Okay, let's get started there, folks. Ran a little behind today, um, and, but a couple minutes. But it's all good. I'm still here. Welcome to another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we got uh, some more Pega studying, as always. Starting here at the 2 o'clock hour, or at least 2 o'clock my time. We have just some standard uploads and maybe some editing at 3. Probably not though. Um, and then we got some Warframe after that. Um, so first things first, let's go ahead and make sure that you all can see the Pega website right at this moment in time because it's not really showing it. There we go. Okay. Um, Now, I will, for anybody that might be coming into the stream like right now, maybe you're interested in Pega and you're like, oh, you're working on Pega, you know, teach me, oh guru. Yeah, probably not. um, so I wanted to, I typically do this at the very beginning of all these videos, which is, if you're watching this on YouTube, after, the YouTube videos afterwards on my playlist. Um, I'm working towards getting my system architect certification. Okay. I may try for the business architect as well, seeing that there's really only 2 modules um, that are not covered in the system architect. So after we get, pretty much done with the business architect for the most part, except for those 2 modules, then we'll switch on over to the business architect, take care of those 2 modules, and then we'll continue on with the system architect. Now, um, well, one of my friends mentioned that, hey, Jim, while, they say that you should be able to do the system architect, and take care of the certification, you might want to consider just doing the senior system architect as well, just to kind of get a better understanding of everything that goes on in the system architect in order to pass the certification. Um, you know, we've been having some problems with the system architect modules and challenges. Um, on this channel, on this tutorial run through. Um, so, I might just take up her advice on it because, to be honest, my first attempt at getting the system architect um, failed. I was like 6 questions under the minimum, and that was just unfortunate at the time. But I did feel like I was being rushed into it, and the trainer at the time wasn't really the best, in my particular opinion, and some of my other batchmates as well. But it's all water under the bridge at this point. Okay. Um, I have to keep on moving forward and seeing if I can actually you know, get that certification so that I can put it on my resume and, people will be like, oh, yay, hey, you got it, awesome, you're one step further towards being employed. Um, okay, so, pardon me real quick, I need to blow my nose real quick. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so couple points to address. This is not endorsed by Pega, so don't think that I'm getting, some kind of benefit from them. They're not paying me or anything along those lines for this. Okay, so uh, don't have that thought line in your mind. I mean, if they want to contact me, via my email, they're welcome to. But I'm not expecting them to, um, you know, uh, I'm not really expecting anything from them. So, um, you know, plus, I wouldn't even know what they would be willing to offer either. So, it's really not it's not my place. So, like I said, if they want to contact me and discuss, sure, but for the most part, yeah, no. I'm not looking for anything special along those lines. Um, Second point, because I'm going for my certification in system architect, I'm pretty much brand new to Pega for the most part. Okay. Yes, I've had some real world experience with it, but do not consider me an authorized training partner. Okay. Um, you know, we are going to be going through all these modules and challenges that they provide, and in the hopes that we'll be able to um, tackle everything um, uh, in the hopes of getting that certification, but that's it. That's all that you should necessarily be expecting from me. We're going to be kind of just going through these missions, and maybe I'll try to cover some additional like test notes or something along those lines and see, just kind of continue my prep to get the certifications. Okay. What I do afterwards, I don't know. Maybe maybe I'll continue on with some other missions that are available, try to go for another certification. Maybe I'll switch gears and go into trying to build a program out a game. I have a background in that too, um, I don't know, but we'll see. But for now, let's go ahead and get started on our system architect journey, shall we? Now, we are currently working in the low code app builder extended. And yesterday we were trying to work on the creating a child class case challenge. However, we ran into some problems with that. Um, Down here at the very bottom under confirm my work, when I advanced to the resolution stage, I got an error and it would not let me proceed on with that. Now, I can see about maybe trying to go through this again, try to resolve this somehow, but when I tried it before, um, it didn't really let me. Let me try to quickly run through it. Now this is going to be a speed through. Okay, just letting you know. Okay, don't um, I'm not really going to be saying much. I'm going to be really in focus mode to try to um, to try to take care of this. If of course they you know have a speedy um, instance, but let's face it, that hasn't always been the case. Then after that, we will proceed on, um, to the next, um, to the next module after that, identifying duplicate cases, which is, according to this, 5 minutes and 5 minutes. So you are able to see that, right? Yeah, okay. But let's see if I can get this to work first. If I run into the exact same error, then I don't know what I can really do about it. Um, so um, I'm expecting once this gets loaded, that uh, I'm not gonna have um, uh, everything that I worked on yesterday won't be available, or it won't. It'll be a brand new instance, meaning all of the work that I did yesterday is gonna be gone. So I need to kind of work through all of this, fairly quickly to get it up and running. So okay. Okay, that's getting loaded in. Let me make sure that you all can see it. Yep, it's looking good. Okay. Okay, going into the um, assistance request. We're going to do the more add process, new process. Um, right, it was under service, right? Yeah. Add process, new process. Oh wait, it's showing the create service case here. So looks like it's holding on to the instance that I made yesterday, which is a little problematic. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and take this process and delete it. We're going to try to start fresh for the most part. All right, so here we go. Uh, Step, more, automation, it was create case, and select. And then we do create service case. Interesting that the instance um, wasn't completely removed, which is interesting. You would think that they would remove it after a time, but I guess not. Um, right, so over here we want to select service, and then we are all done there. We can delete this one. So delete that, and then we click on save. And then we're going to be moving on to the service case type. So we are all done there. So moving on to service. We're going to settings. We are going to general. We are changing the availability to show a new menu, which, you know, it's unselected here already. In the general section under availability, click unclear the show a new menu checkbox, which disables service case. We're clicking save here. Now, I saw in like one of the, I looked it up a little bit more. I saw that someone said, after you get done with your service, you want to go back to the assistance request and click save there as well. Not quite sure why that would be the case, um, but maybe it needed to do that in order to handle the connection between the two. I'm not really sure, but now we want to do the log off, and then we want to log back in here real quick. That was not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. So logged in, logged back out again. Okay, so we are going to go to preview, create, the services in there, click on the assistance request. Now we're going to fill in all of our information here, right at the very start here, because we're already having some issues with our step 4. Okay, it's not working the way it should be working. So flat tire, selecting that person. Okay, I saw that Boston, Massachusetts was, one that had a lot of the um, information. Um, so that's one large card number, right? Card that's already expired. Okay, we're in the validation. Notes. Here are notes. Okay, we are going to go ahead and select and submit. And of course, it's not letting me move forward at all. Yeah, I don't know. Not quite sure what's going on there. Okay, the fact that it didn't give me a new instance, let me just do a reset. Let me see if it will give me a new one free of any um, issues. And we'll try again. We'll see if we can get it to work. Sorry that I'm kind of taking a little bit of time from the next module to try to see if I can get this to work. To be honest, I don't know if I had received any email. Um, yeah, okay. I want to make sure that my um, yeah, I'm not surprised. I made the um, I made this comment, yesterday. So, I mean, I highly doubt that anybody is working at Pega over on the weekend. So, if they are, then ooh. Um, so I would imagine that they would um, they would maybe get to my message on Monday. Okay, we'll try this again. Now, most likely the username is already kind of added as a field, so if I do just an author, yeah, there it is. So, now we'll try this one last time. If it doesn't work, then we'll move on. Hopefully it will work. I can complete the challenge, and then the um, getting the indicator that I've completed this entire mission, you know, will be complete at the very end. But we'll see. So we'll see if we can get it to work. If not, like I said, we'll move on to the duplicate search here and work on that. So still loading. For anybody that has worked on Pega, get used to this. Or for those of you that haven't worked with Pega, get used to loading screens, especially if you have a really bad connection to the server that is hosting your Pega development environment. All right. On that. There it goes. Okay. I can see that the service no longer has the um, doesn't have the process there, so that's good. That shows that, it indeed cleared um, the previous instance. So there we go. Same field name. So I'm just gonna kind of paste it again. Um, and then change that to service. There we go. And then we will delete that service. And that was it for that, right? I just need to save it. Yeah, saved. Okay. Now we are going to go on over to the service case type, settings, make sure that we are in general. We unclick the show in new menu, and then we save. There wasn't any additional changes there, so now it says to log out and log back in. I read somewhere that we want to go back to the systems request and save it there as well. So let me go on and take care of that. Saving that, and then we will go ahead and log off. And let me go ahead and get the password again. There we go. All right. And now we confirm the work. So we go to preview. We see that service is not there under create. We click on the assistance request. We are going to go through everything, fill out all the fields and so on and so forth. So there's no, um, there won't be any kind of mistaking, you know, and hence maybe, some maybe residual effects or something along those lines. Like if, for example, it might have been saying like, oh, hey, sure, you might have gotten, this one thing correct for this one, but all the other um, requests that you did in the past, we're still having issues with that, so we're gonna flag it, and error out or something like that. Technically, it shouldn't be doing that, but you know, um, but I wouldn't be 100% sure on that either. So I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna make that assumption, or I'm not gonna be like, this is definitely what's happening. No, that's, I'm saying, hey, it might be a possibility that it might be trying to reference everything, that has already been made somehow, some way. Um, you know, it shouldn't be doing that, but okay, so everything is filled out, everything's looking good. We don't have any other issues there. We click on go. We got some notes, which we'll put some notes in. We approve that. We have the information here, so we'll go ahead and select that. And once again, create child case. There's not a single damn thing that I can do about this at this point. So I don't know. So I can't complete this challenge at this time. Like not at all, which is unfortunate because um, in order to, in a sense, complete the at building extended, you have to have completed on all of these, and if creating a child case isn't being flagged as completed here, then um, technically, you won't be able to get this, you know, check mark down here. So for example, let me go back to the previous mission here, right? Um, when you're looking at these, system architect, when you go to the low code app builder, which is being marked as completed, right? Um, I, scroll on down and, uh, well, it's not really showing the logo, um, but, typically it gives you like a little indicator badge that, you've completed said mission. So, uh, it's not getting, it won't be able to give me that because one challenge is not completed. So, not much I can really do about it. So, but we got 15 more minutes left. Let me go ahead and try to rush through, um, this particular module and maybe even the module quiz and hope that we can um, finish these off so you will have new content in when I upload this to YouTube. So, or have this particular portion on my playlist. So, okay, duplicate search. Duplicate cases. A user may create a case that has the same data values as another case in the system. For example, two purchase requests may have the same request date and list of items, or the same customer name. In this scenario where a specific combination of data values or unique identifiers match, the new case may be a duplicate. In another example, a healthcare services application handles requests to authorize insurance coverage for surgical procedures. A hospital administrator calls the insurance company to request an authorization code for a patient's knee surgery on March 18th. The day before, the physician's assistant sent a fax requesting a pre-authorization for the same patient, surgeon, and surgery date. When the second request comes in by phone to the insurance company operator recognizes it as a duplicate and resolves it with the status of resolved duplicate. The insurance company operator updates the original request and provides the hospital administrator with the existing authorization code. Um, Search duplicate cases step. Pega platform provides a search duplicate cases process to help users identify and resolve duplicate cases. This process is implemented in the case lifecycle as a search duplicate cases step. When a case enters the step, the system uses basic conditions and weighted conditions to compare specific property values with cases already present in the system. In the following image, click the plus icons to read how Pega Platform processes the search duplication cases step. So, basic conditions. When a case enters the search duplicate cases step, the system evaluates the basic conditions to limit the number of cases that are checked as duplicates. Existing cases may meet all basic conditions for the current case to be considered a potential duplicate. Does an existing case meet the basic condition? No. Then the search duplicate case ends. step ends. If no matches are returned for the basic conditions, the search duplicate cases step ends and the current case continues to the next step in the process. Alright. Does the sum meet or exceed the threshold value? Weighted conditions. If cases are found that meet the basic conditions, the system continues to evaluate the weighted conditions. Each condition has a value between 1 and 100 to indicate the relative importance of a condition when making the comparisons. For each condition that evaluates to true, the system adds the weighted value, and if the total for the case exceeds or meets or exceeds the threshold value, the case is flagged as a potential duplicate. Um, Once again, I mean, they don't really need to um, repeat, um, repeat this. I mean, the fact that they already have one window that handles the search duplicate cases and step ends, I mean, you don't need a second one here. Or you don't need the second box here to show the exact same thing. If no existing cases reach the duplicate threshold value, the search duplicate cases step ends and the case continues on to the next step in the process. I mean, the only thing that's different between these two is the fact that this one's talking about the weighted. I mean, if you didn't really need this for this. I mean, you can clearly see the fact that, hey, you know, this this ends the step, this ends the step. You can pretty much have both of them do the exact, have the same exact message. You don't really need to worry about it too much, but let's move on. Display potential duplicate cases. Existing cases that reach the duplicate threshold value are displayed for the user to review and decide whether one of them is a duplicate. Okay, so you have, you know, you display all the duplicates that are coming from both of these conditions, right? So um, if you ignore it, then you're basically saying that, it is not a duplicate and you can continue. Um, Decide the current case is not a duplicate and continue to the next step in the process. Um, or you can basically say, hey, this is a duplicate. We don't need to continue. The user may decide the current case doesn't match one of the potential does match one of the potential duplicates. Case will then be resolved as a duplicate and processing terminated. So, customizations to the search duplicate step behavior. When a user decides the current case is a duplicate, they can resolve it with a resolved duplicate status, and processing of the case terminates. Processing can be customized to enable the user to open the original case to make any necessary updates. An example of the health care services application, the patient date of birth is the basic condition. Um, Surgeon name, surgery type, procedure date are weighted conditions with a value of 25 each and a threshold of 50. The system displays the case entered on March 18th as a duplicate because the date of birth, surgeon name, surgical type, procedure date, and procedure match the values in the original case, and because the total weighted condition value is 100, exceeding the matching threshold of 50, the user decides that the second request is a duplicate and resolves the case as resolved duplicate. The user then continues with the initial case and provides the hospital administrator with the original authorization code. Um, Now here's the thing that might be um, a little bit of a problem with this particular issue here, or something along those lines, right? You might have where it involves a twin of some way, you know. Um, date of birth, surgeon name, surgical type, procedure date, procedure match could be, or and procedure, um, you know, could be like a twin, with the same doctor, the same surgeon, you know, doing the same kind of surgery on the same day, not necessarily same hour, obviously, but I mean, um, maybe they're a twin that is connected in some fashion or another, you know, and they're trying to do surgery to separate the conjoined twins. Then how are you going to process that in the health services application, right? Because you have two people that are, in a sense different, but matches everything there. So obviously, that is a very extreme outlier, but it still might be there. So um, so you might want to have a little bit more here than just the date of birth of the individual in question. Like maybe have, social security number or the time or time of the procedure, not necessarily just the date. Now, the date in Pega might actually also include the time as well. So, but I mean, let's bear in mind that um, it might go down to the millisecond too. Um, so you might have to have a little bit of a um, like a check on whether or not that procedure date is quote unquote the same. So um, okay, what's this all about? Duplicate case analysis. Um, let's see, date of birth, surgeon name, surgical type, procedure, procedure date. Okay, you're basically showing a image of what you just stated right up there. Okay, you know. Okay, let's see. What time is it right now? 2:55. Okay, we got about 5 more minutes. Let's see if we can get through both this and the module quiz. Okay. Um, when the total value for a blank in a case meets or exceeds the threshold value, the case is identified as a potential duplicate. Um, the search duplicate cases step. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's the weighted conditions. Never mind. There we go. Sorry. Um, because, I mean, even basic conditions can, cause it to be a, potential duplicate as well, but, they're looking for, the total value. So, yeah. Silly me, stupid me. Went a little too fast on that. Um, Now, when you're going to the certification, try to take it, try to be calm. I know it's a test. It's, typically multiple choice, so you shouldn't have, well, I mean, you're still going to have to consider all your choices and the like, but, take it slow, take it one at a time. If you don't know the answer to a question, see if you can move on to the next question and go back to it. Okay, so um, management reports that a large number of cases are incorrectly identified as potential duplicates. Which two approaches can you use to modify the duplicate case search process to reduce the number of potential duplicates identified? Um, adjust the condition weights, increase the threshold value, increase the weights for all basic conditions. Do not use a basic condition. Add a second search duplicate cases step to filter out invalid duplicates. Um, let's see. Um, I mean, you kind of want to use a basic condition, so keep that in mind. Actually, I don't really know on this one. This one seems that, I'm not quite sure if did they really cover that in the last in the module before? I don't know if they really, talked about it too much about that. So, um, I mean, you can adjust the condition weights, um, but I mean that might not necessarily mean much, you know. Um, I would almost say, add a second search duplicate case step to filter out invalid duplicates. Um, you know, but apparently that's not the right answer there. Okay. Um, you want to use the basic condition to handle, you know, to reduce down the number of potential duplicates, or at least one would imagine. Um, I guess you could probably increase the weights for all basic conditions and um, hmm, increase the threshold value. Um, you might want to do the threshold value as well. So basically, what it is that if um, concerning the one where it's like 25 points per, right? What they're basically saying is if you're the doctor, the procedure date, if those match, then that might not necessarily qualify as a potential duplicate. So you need to add, you know, like another uh, condition that is matching to go beyond that threshold value. So instead of like the 50, like two things are matching, maybe you need three things to match. So, um, and there isn't any weights in basic conditions when I think about it, so it might be just these two here. So let me undo that. You want to evaluate cases as potential duplicates when the existing cases and the current case have the same create operator. How can you ensure that only cases with the same create operator are evaluated? Add a basic condition that uses the create operator value and apply a weight of 100. I mean, that, that might not necessarily be the case there. Um, uh, hmm, Yeah, so you want to have a weighted condition that uses the create operator value, an equals operator to, compare the two, and then a weight of 100. But apparently that's not the case here. Weighted condition alone does not have enough specificity. Specific, I can't really say that word very well. Specificity to identify cases that are true potential duplicates. Okay. Um, Then it would probably be this one then. A customer service representative opens a refund request case, determines if it is duplicate, and resolves it. The current case status changes to resolve duplicate. What happens to the case next? Um, Processing for the case terminates. Now, I'm not quite sure about the first two questions, but apparently I got them right. Okay. But here's here's the thing. Um, because, you know, I made the error of selecting this one first, I would have failed that on the certification. Okay. There is no feedback on the certification test, so make sure that you understand that um, um, if they ask this style of question, you're looking at the um, basic condition to um, check if both are the same. So now here's the thing. Um, One should be able to, or at least in my mind, you should still be able to do the exact same condition, with a basic condition, the same as a weighted condition. You should be able to do that. Okay. Now, obviously, it's not the best because the basic condition is just like, is it true? Is it false? That, you're done. You don't need to worry about adding a weight to it. But, I mean, if have a weighted condition that basically says, hey, are these both the same? If so, at a weight of 100. I mean, why should that be a problem? Um, Not sure. Um, so when you resolve a duplicate, the case status goes to resolve duplicate, right? You shouldn't need, as it says here, process the case terminates. You shouldn't need to worry about working on it because it's duplicate. So running it to a manager is pointless because, again, duplicate. Duplicate cases are automatically merged into one case that could be, like potentially problematic. You know, um, you might have conflicting information in both of them, so don't really want to do that. Um, or the description of the procedure or something like that might be slightly worded differently or something like that. Like one might be coming from the doctor, one might be coming from the nurse, and maybe there's a little bit. more, um, maybe, there's like a difference in um, terminology or something like that. Maybe, I'm just throwing that out there, folks. I'm neither a doctor nor a nurse, so, but I'm just saying trying to merge both of them into a single case might be, potentially problematic because then how would you evaluate, the, um, any medical notes that come along, right? Now you might look at it and go, well, hey, the um, maybe we want to take the doctor's notes over the nurse's notes or something like that. Then maybe you need to adjust, you know, uh, maybe you need to account for that and the whole, determining weights and stuff like that. But yeah, and then again, you don't necessarily want them to potentially be merged, so moving it to a queue is absolutely pointless. So, um, and this one, you want to adjust the condition weights and you want to increase the threshold value. Okay. Um, you don't want you want to use a basic condition, you know, to try to weed out potential duplicates. And obviously, there is no weights in basic conditions, so both of those should be, you know, both of those are incorrect. So, um, okay, but that's it. Um, we've completed the identifying of duplicate cases here. I'll have to keep in contact with Pega about the um, about creating a child case because obviously, that is a problem. And they keep on getting messages about this particular topic, and um, we are running the steps that they are saying that we should be running. So there is a problem in their process. So they need to take another look at this particular challenge and try to get it resolved. So, but tomorrow we'll be doing the adding a duplicate case type search for the challenge tomorrow. Um, and if we complete all that, in a timely manner, then we'll move on to the module after that. But for the time being, that's going to be it for our Pega studying session. So I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to some video uploads and the like. But for those of you that are, watching this for the Pega studying session, then, I would welcome any comments that you might have, any questions that you might have. Feel free to answer any of mine if you're, especially if you are experienced in Pega, you're a trainer, or you're from Pega itself. I welcome any input on that. I also, you know, like I mentioned, I'll take any kind of questions that you might ask. I'll, if I know the answer, then I'll provide it. If I don't, then I'll see about trying to find someone that might have an answer for you. Um, or we'll go from there. We'll try to, um, we'll maybe we can try to figure out the answer, between the two of us. So, or multiple people, whatever, what have you, right? Um, we'll work it out. You know, um, if I don't know, I won't know. I'll let you know, that um, you know, um, I might not have I might not have the answer, which, could be quite often. That is going to be it for this session. I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording right now, though. And then let's go ahead and get into getting some of the um, videos uploaded to my YouTube channel. So let me go ahead and um, edit the live stream to be peoples and blogs. There we go. And then we want to start working on um, seeing about getting more videos out there, or more videos scheduled to be released. So, okay. So let's see. Is there anything that I might have uploaded? Yeah, I uploaded the Pega video, so I may go ahead and try to take care of that real quick. Alright. So go ahead and mark this as a challenge and not the module, because that's what I was doing there. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of those tags. There we go. Recording date was yesterday. Okay, everything else looks good on this, so let's go ahead and get this scheduled. Now wait a second. When was my next okay, I do have a Pega video coming out on the 16th, so I'm gonna set this one up for being to coming out on the 17th there. So, yep, schedule that. Okay, looks like we are clear for that. I'm obviously saving the Warframe video from yesterday for later upload. Um, okay, let's go ahead and start getting some of my older videos up, shall we? I got a lot of backlog on older videos, and um, I've been, I haven't taken the time to, um, get them, make them available. So, okay. Um, Okay, recording date was on that day. There we go. Okay, now I need a good title for this one. Okay, let me go ahead and open up my videos for this because, I don't remember everything that happened back then. It's been a while. So, okay, here's the video. Let's see, what was I working on? Looks like I was tackling um, a lot of New York. Oh, right, okay. Um, Now, did I go into the full Ultron fight? Oh, okay, so this one was more, um, okay, so we didn't go into the main battle with Ultron yet. We were doing a lot of the Sokovia, details there. And I went back to going through old content there. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't look like I did the Battle of Ultron, but I was doing the saving the Sokovia. So, Ultron Undone. Sounds like a good title to me. Finishing Ultron Undone. There we go. Okay. Now we have videos scheduled for release on the 18th. So we want to set this one up for release on the 19th. There we go. There's that. Okay, we got ourselves some more Warframe. So let's go ahead and tackle that one. Okay. Now, again, I don't know everything that I was tackling at that particular moment in time. So let me go ahead and review. Hmm. Okay, looks like I was kind of trying to tackle a little bit of the Nightwave from the sounds of it. Um, yeah, I was doing some Sanctuary Onslaughts. Okay. Was I still doing Sanctuary Onslaughts? Kind of looks like it. Yep, still doing Sanctuary Onslaughts. It's fine. Let's see. Now, yeah, it looks like I was kind of focused a lot on the Nightwave at the very beginning. Doesn't look like I'm doing much more than that, though. Still got some onslaughts going on here. Okay. And then we're doing some Cryotech from the looks of it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks like just let's see, Nightwave, onslaught, and Cryotech. Okay, let me verify that I'm not like replicating a title here. I mean, I have a lot of, I've done a lot of videos, you know, um, so possibility is pretty high to, you know, especially seeing it's like, hey, in this particular video, um, I'm not doing anything like, um, I'm not doing anything that is like a quest, or I'm like really working towards a Warframe or something along those lines. So um, um, so for the most part, these style videos are um, you know obviously they you know they have gameplay, they have fighting scenes and stuff like that, but they're not um um the they're not something that has um a lot of detail, or a lot of unique um topics or whatnot um to kind of cover for the most part. So I mean, I have some that are fairly similar in style, Nightwave Invasions in the Fence. Um, but I don't see one that is exactly what I'm. Yeah, I don't have anything like, Nightwave Onslaught and Cryotech, so that should do. That should be fine. So, okay, show more. Set the recording date. Go. And looks like everything is kind of set up there. Um, Now we had already set up a video to be scheduled for the 19th, so we're scheduling this one for the 20th. There we go. Okay, what's going on here? YouTube's having a little bit of time, giving me a little bit of trouble on refreshing the page here. Oops, something went wrong. You were telling me. What's going on here? YouTube is giving me some problems on um, YouTube is kind of giving me some connection issues right at this moment in time, so not sure what's going on here. YouTube, what are you doing? Okay. So I see that it's been scheduled. That's good. Okay. That worried me there for a second. I'm like going, wait a second. Um, you're making me a little concerned here. Why are you what's going on here? Okay, not quite sure exactly what this video is all about. I believe normally this one is my coding sessions. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. We're looking at pathing right at this moment in time. Okay, let me go ahead and address that real quick. Okay, so this is my coding session. So reuse that session. Go. Um, looking up path finding algorithms. Okay. Show more. Reporting date. That date. Go, and everything else looks good. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and schedule that for. Let's see, where was I last one? Was on the 20th. Okay, so next one is going to be on the 21st. There we go. That one's been scheduled. Now, bear in mind, folks, that all these videos that I'm releasing right at this moment in time are all just, um, just full-on VODs. Okay. Um, Now, I do want to try to work on trying to see about getting more editing done and seeing about trying to get, more um, more edited content out there. Um, and I'm currently working on that per se. Obviously, there's still more for me to kind of do. Um, but obviously, that's going to require me to. Uh, Now, okay, let's put it this way. Um, Anybody who okay, let's do it this way. You look at any YouTuber out there, right? And anybody that is considering this as, that wants to have this as a job, they're gonna need to put work into it. Okay. I'm not, I'm not, beat around the bush on this because it's like, this is, um, let's put it this way. Okay. I've seen reactors, for example, as an example, that just kind of go, that watch something and go, okay, there's my reaction for this blah 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 video. Take care, bye, and that's it. That's all they do. There's no input. There's no, and in a sense, transformative material there. So I mean, you might as well just be watching, the original video and that's it. Skip their reaction because there's nothing there. Um, the ones that actually put, work into what they do, when they're doing reactions, They edit down the video. They change, they take out, they try to speak as much as they can during said video if if they're able to. Um, you know, there are people that pause the video so that they can discuss something about it. Um, if they're watching a TV show or movie or something like that, then they're gonna have to cut that thing down a shit ton just to try to avoid any kind of copyright claims on it. And believe me, those copyright claims are gonna come for any kind of like reactions to shows, to movies, to music. I mean, those copyright claims will come in. If you're going into any of the if you're going into any kind of reaction, um, then you're going to need to do a lot of editing on your videos. Now, um, I'm not, you know, I'm not one of those that's going to be like going, oh yeah, editing's easy. You take the video, you take the video, you put it in, cut out like 10 seconds and you upload it and you're going to be good. No. That's no. Don't um some of the best reactors out there will put in a lot of effort in their videos to try to make it stand out a little bit. Okay. They might pause the video, they might, like look at the camera, they might discuss, what they're currently feeling at the time. They may put in, some graphics. They may, change the coloring of what's occurring on the camera or in that particular scene in that movie slash TV series or something like that. Like they might like put a little red filter on it or something like that and say this is really pissing me off, that kind of thing, right? Um, you're gonna have to make it transformative. Um, Now for gameplay, for gaming, um, you know, everything that you do is pretty much transformative unless you're like doing a lot of cutscene, unless the game is just chock full of cutscenes and you know, and you're at the mercy of that, right? And you might actually get claimed on those cutscenes. Just bear in mind, okay? I've gotten claimed by music out of cutscenes before. So, don't think that you're going to be coming off lightly, even in gaming. Okay. Um, Now, you know, in the past, for myself, because I was trying to do like the bare minimum because I didn't really care too much about, you know, uh, I didn't really care too much back then about, having a YouTube career or a streaming career or anything along those lines. I just wanted to get videos up. And, hey, if I got enough to handle monetization, then I got enough to handle monetization. Um, but um, I wasn't like really working towards that in the past. Um, so um, I just wanted to have like an archive of my videos, of my streams. That was it. That's all I really wanted. Um, but obviously, I didn't necessarily want to have my videos copyright claimed either. So I would typically either fight them because maybe they are in the wrong. Like there was one where um, I guess my mic was having some form of hiccups at one point in time, and someone thought the mic distortions were part of a song, and that was it. There was no, when I looked at that, when I did a check on that one particular song, sure there was. musical, little reverb distortions uh, on their song at the very start. Eventually they went into lyrics, but it wasn't the same. And I'm like going, okay, you guys are smoking something because this has, these are nowhere near each other at all. I was not playing music whatsoever. You're gonna have to, you know, pull this claim because this is stupid. Um, and they did, but still, it's really kind of a problem. Um, because if there was like a legitimate claim, like for example, when I was playing GTA 5 at times, or back when I did the story of it, right? Um, I still got hit with all the music that was associated with that game, and believe me, there's a lot of copyrighted music in GTA 5. Um, for good reason. They're trying to make it, authentic, for the time period that they set it in, right? Um, and well, um, but if any of those songs gets recorded by me, then I'm gonna need to try to remove them or get rid of them. Now, um, I wasn't doing any kind of editing, but thankfully YouTube has like a feature that basically says, hey, you can cut out the song. And I'm like, yes, please do that. Get rid of the song. It might have covered over it might have removed my speech during that particular section of the video, maybe. I don't really know. I didn't really care. So, um, but I mean, that's kind of what happened. There's nothing that I can really do about it now. Matter of fact, I think I've already deleted those videos. I don't have them in my, I no longer have them in my hard drives or anything like that. I ran out of space. I don't want to have, terabytes upon terabytes upon terabytes of videos. I don't have the income for that. um, so, um, um, so, but I mean, I did what I could to try to remove those songs and try to stay fairly copyright free for the most part. But let's face it, there's some that I just kept on getting hit with copyright claims like every single video. Um, you know, um, Marvel Avengers Lego, that often gets claimed as well because it's using dialogue from the original movies inside the game, and there's not a damn thing that I can do about that either. So, um, so yeah. But um, now that I have, um, now that I need to do more to try to be seen more, um, that I'm trying to put in a little bit more effort in that, then I'm gonna obviously need to step up in, what, um, you know, try to see about trying to edit these videos into something that, I can be proud of. Again, you know, um, I look at it this way, in that I'm still not, um, let me kind of put it this way. Um, you know, I still have the hope that I will be able to, get into, a, corporate job, doing software development, and stay there for 20 years plus, having a grand old time there, coding away, and doing what things that I want to do. Um, but so far that hasn't happened. So um, this is this is really the my only other avenue other than trying to do like retail or fast food or trying to find some kind of office job that data entry that I can do. Um, I don't know. Um, you know, Ideally, it'd be nice if I had that, but if that doesn't happen, then I have to have something to fall back on. So, so that's what that's what I need to do here. I need to see if I can make YouTube Studio as or YouTube as a safety net in a sense. You know, so I welcome anybody to that would be willing to help me out with that. You know, um, obviously, you know, uh, just bear in mind, um, in order for me to even start to earn money, I have to hit 1,000 subscribers. So, if you're watching this right now and um, and you're liking the, well, I mean, like I said, I haven't put up um, any major edited videos at this time, but uh, it would be of great help if you can subscribe. You know, I would really appreciate that. So, um, and I will do what I can to provide you with content that you might enjoy. Um, you know, I'm always welcome to suggestions too. Um, like I put up polls for like, what, like the next game that I want to play, for example. Sometimes I'll make my own decision on like the game I'll play, such as the fact that, I wanted to play Final Fantasy VII the original. Um, I started doing that, you know, um, I kept on putting it on a poll and it just kept on losing. So I was like going, you know what? I want to play that. So I'm going to do it. Um, so there will be those times where it's like, hey, you guys don't need to suggest it to me. I'm just going to go ahead and download, I'm going to play it. Um, so, but if someone wants me to, um, I've put up videos of, um, uh, I've listed out games that, I have in my library. And if there's a game there that you would like to see me play in that library, then feel free to, ask me, hey Jim, can you play, this game? You know, put it on your channel. And, believe me, I'll either, I'll put it in a bowl or, I may just go ahead and say, that sounds like a great idea. I'm going to go ahead and do that. So, um, so yeah, just want to kind of give everybody a heads up on that. So, let's try to get one more video released or published before I end this session and move on to um, um, Warframe. So, okay, let's see. What is this video all about? Kind of looks like, yeah, I finished what I started. I'm still kind of working towards um, handling robot. Okay. So here is where I'm looking up tutorials for building the application form. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Do that. Part 10. Um, application form creation. There we go. Recording date was on that day. There we go. Okay, we'll go ahead and schedule that for, oh wait, what date are we on? On release. We're on the 21st, okay. We want to do the next one on the 22nd. There we go. Scheduled. Okay. So that's going to be it for that. We still got, I still got a lot of videos to get through. But I'm kind of happy that I can, upload, um, 3 to 4 videos at a time. Um, that'll mean that I'm gonna eventually catch up, and when I do, then it will be, then I'll be able to kind of make this particular time slot as, um, video upload and then editing of said videos. Okay, um, so there might be a little bit more, um, there might be more me, talking about, editing process or something along those lines, or trying to struggle with the editing process, whatever you. But that's where we're going to go ahead and call this particular section. Um, so I'm going to need to switch on over to Warframe here real quick, but for the time being, let me make sure that I have a lot of um, everything kind of set up right at this moment in time. Um, I don't need to tell everybody that the stage is starting. You don't have to worry about that. Alright, there we go. I need to create multiple stages at some point in time. Maybe I'll do that later on tonight. Um, but I'm going to go ahead and do a scene transition here real quick. And then I'm going to go ahead and start up a recording session for the Warframe. So, um, so just bear that in mind that um, I'm probably going to be uh, I'm going to be switching this over so that it will show a start screen, so that I can have a standard intro or so for my YouTube videos. Um, so don't fret. I'll be right back. Um, you know, this will give you a little bit of an opportunity to just kind of get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, you know, um, stretch, what have you, use the restroom, all that jazz, and I will be back in about 2 minutes or so. So stay right there, and I shall be returning shortly. So, all right, see you soon, there, folks. Okay, everybody, let's go ahead and get started on this. As you can see, the launcher is here somewhere. um, it always has a hard time just trying to display, just what's contained in the launcher, but I mean, not much I can really do about that. But welcome back to the stream, or welcome back to the Warframe video content. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we are going to be continuing our Warframe journey. Now, if you were here yesterday, or if you watched yesterday's video, what have you, um, I finally came back after some time being away, and um, I needed to make a few changes um, um, because as I was kind of mentioning, you know yesterday, my profile name needed to be changed, so I took care of that. Um, and um, I needed to kind of get like mentally prepped to handle any kind of, you know, handle all the like the updates and the like that came on through. Okay. We don't have to worry about Nightwave.
Nora's got the goods for one
Don't really
lucky dreamer.
don't really care
Who's
about
it
that.
gonna be?
I've already collected all the 30 here, and I don't necessarily need the credits. Although, I mean, I can definitely, you know, use them to like purchase additional like skins and the like. Um, it's not something that I'm like, you know, I'm actually, you know, in need of typically, so I don't really need to worry about that too much.
Yeah.
But yesterday was a lot of um, seeing where I left off at and seeing what I need to kind of work on a little bit more. Because um, as everybody should know, if you don't already, the very Paradox was released. You know, what was it? 2 weeks ago.
Operator? Ordis wonders,
Um,
what are you thinking about?
so I don't. I'm not feeling all that comfortable on tackling that like today. As you can see, they are still putting out some patches for the Paradox. I'm not really that comfortable on doing any kind of like alpha testing on, you know, or you know, beta testing um, for you know games. Um, you know, um, or at least you know, well, at least in the past, I'd never really had a machine that could, you know, really I could really consider putting itself into that position of being a beta tester. Um, my machine now can most definitely handle it for the most part. Um, I mean, it's already outdated. You know, when you purchase a new, you know, computer, it's like outdated like the you know next day or something like that. So, uh, or you know, you have that joke, right? Um, but you know, I don't really, I'm not really focused on like tackling, um, you know, beta issues or anything along those lines. I don't really want to. If there was like an easier way to inform Warframe, the Warframe devs of issues that you encountered, like for example, in Subnautica, there is a key binding that you can press that will bring up a, you know, a little message box that you can just address. Hey, I encountered this bug, and it supposedly sends it to them. Um, they've kind of ignored some of my um, bug and you know feedback, but that's Subnautica. Um, you know, I would venture a guess that Warframe's devs would have a little bit more uh, help towards its community. One would think. I don't know. We'll see. But there's no. I would love if they had like some kind of bug report system in game that I could just kind of that I could do. Um, but they don't have it, so um, you know maybe someday they'll put one in. Never know. Otherwise, you have to kind of go to their forum and you know put in you know the you know bug report on their forum and stuff like that. Um, so what am I going to be doing today? Okay, so yesterday I did a lot of um, you know I was kind of checking out you know everything that you know the weapons, the the Warframes that I didn't have, so on and so forth. And I was checking to see, you know, what would like to be the easiest ones to kind of work on, right? Like for example, we did a lot of the civilian um, mining, so that I could get the Vetrica here and the Trumna receiver. So, and as I mentioned yesterday, I'm gonna wait on getting Argon crystals. I'm gonna hold off until I need, like, you know, 3 or 4 recipes that need the Argon crystals. But I definitely need a lot of organ cells, so I might be tackling that today. I might be kind of trying to focus down on getting more organ cells today. So that'll probably be a lot of um, resource grinding on that. So if anybody wants to join me for resource grinding, I welcome that. But I don't need any more of those ingredients at this time. So, okay, so the next one that I see on here is the Espace. Now, I didn't get all the total amount that I need to handle both the Calaman chassis and Tatsu. You know, I need a total of 100 for both, right? So, but as you saw just a second ago, I only had like 39 left, or 39 out of the 100. So, I still got a little bit of ways to go on that to get enough for both of these. Both the weapon and the part for Calaman, for the Caliban Warframe. Now, there's still a lot more ingredients for me to get for all this, so I'm gonna need to, handle that, but I may need to do some more mining on Fortuna to kind of continue collecting more Hesperion. So, okay, so we are down to, we need 80 more total, but I've already collected 19 out of that 80, so I need a grand total of 61 to get enough to handle everything else here. So, so I made a little note of that right now. Now, I see here that I need the Urixium alloy. So let me see about that. Okay, it looks like okay. It's taking away a lot of Oxium, which I know I'm going to be needing a lot of Oxium to, there's one particular part that I need to get some Oxium for. Vauban Prime Chassis. Right. So, I'm probably going to need to do some resource grinding on that as well. So, so it's looking like I'm probably going to be needing to do just regular old resource grinding today. Now I might try to do, I might try to like work on getting some additional parts. So that I can try to build another Warframe up. Like maybe Protea or let's see. Citrine might be fairly easy to do, maybe. You know, I don't know. Um, we'll have to see. Let me know if the audio for the game is a little too loud here. It's feeling like I have the volume set up quite high, um, which makes me wonder. I mean, they modified some of the options, so yeah, they maxed out everything that I had before. Um, so I'm having fun. I'm just saying let's maybe reduce it down overall. You know, we don't need it, you know, that high. We don't need it that overpowering. There we go. Or at least, you know, um, I don't necessarily need it overpowering my, you know, my just regular speech. You know, unless you want it to be overpowered. Okay. Trying to put everything in a spot that I can try to keep an eye on anything that comes up. Like, you know, if anybody like comes into the stage and you know wants to chat with me directly, or maybe you're, you know, coming out and you know, typing some messages to me, you know, live, then, you know, I welcome, you know, anybody that wants to do that. But yeah, let me get, you know, all the alloy here done for this one, so that, you know, technically all I would need after this is just the argon crystals. So um, thankfully these, you know, this only takes a minute, so it's not that bad. Um, Now, another thing that I could probably do is try to work on, um, like I need the Frost Prime blueprint. Now, that might, you know, I have 9 relics for the Frost Prime blueprint, but I haven't gotten the blueprint itself. So, what I could do is I could try to do, you know, make them all radiant and see about trying to break them open and hope for, you know, some amount of luck that one of the 9 will give me the blueprint itself. But I don't know. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think um, I think Frost, um, I think Frost was already, had already passed. Um, so, um, okay. Let me check here in the wiki. Okay. Okay, so this was, they're showing like the original resurgence there. That was typically like, done in a single week. So, um, and of course, Frost came up at that particular moment of time, but there has not been um, another Frost rotation yet since then. So, um, there might be the potential for Frost, you know, um, eventually. Like they're doing every month gives you a rotation. So um, so we'll see when Frost gets rotated in. Obviously, it's not going to be next month, but um, not much else can be really said about that for the time being. So um, okay. So we got enough alloy there, so we don't really care about anything else along those lines. So, okay. I'm I'm kind of in need of a lot of the like invasion um which there isn't that many available. Like I would want to try to go for those field runs. And let's see. I don't need the Snipertron Vandal receiver. I believe I already have that. Um, Chief Blueprint. I don't know if I have that one. Hold on, let me check my inventory real quick.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
Okay. Okay, so I have a regular sheave. Yeah, which they're just offering there. Okay, so grand total not the greatest in terms of invasions right at this moment in time. So that's kind of unfortunate. Let me so I need to do some mining. I need to do let me do the invasion here real quick, just so I can get some field runs going. So let's bring out Wukong. Everything everything there looks fine.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please
Let's
return.
get ourselves some field runs.
Safe and sound.
Set this up for public. And let's see. There we are. Invasion, mobile defense. Yes. Looks like I have some. Looks like I have some night waves that kind of require.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Both night wave and both melee and.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here.
Okay.
Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
There's a MR3 here, so I'm gonna kind of let them try to tackle the majority of the content. You know, have them kind of get used to the.
Here is a terminal.
Oh, okay.
Get me
Apparently,
in
I can't
and get
destroy
ready to
that.
defend.
Oh,
I'm in, Tenno.
oh, come on, get
This
out
will
of
take a
there.
moment.
Transference still holding.
Still working
Let's
on
go
it.
ahead and
Continue
clear
to
out
defend.
these guys.
Terminal hacked.
Okay.
Keep moving.
I'll let them keep on going.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now, I don't really need any of the supplies here,
Reached.
so
And defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
okay. Seem to have quite a number of infested in this particular direction. I may just be the bottleneck here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, I'm letting some get through. That's not great.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Okay, there we go.
But we did it. Mission complete.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Now, if this one was like offering Oxium or something like that, then it'd be awesome. You know, being able to kind of knock out a couple, you know, take care of a couple of a couple of processes at the same time. But, you know, Okay. There we go. Now, I'm gonna need to kind of keep an eye on the invasions a little bit more so that I can try to get some more of those supplies, because I need a ton of field run, I need a ton of mutagen masses, not as many detonite injectors, but also there are some invasions that offer weapon parts that I need to
This
get a
is
hold
a
of,
mobile defense mission.
so
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and
All right.
prepare.
now it's just a matter of trying to
This will take a moment.
keep everything, you know, keep everybody clear. Now, if I get my melee weapon for the Nightwave done, then I'll just switch on over
Still working
to,
on it. Continue to
um,
defend.
there we go.
Well, well, well.
I'll let
Looks
my
like some
clone
serious
kind of
fun
take
is
on
going
the,
down out there. Here's
the
to
melee
you,
after that,
anonymous
so
troublemaker.
let's go ahead and head on back, and we went a
Stay
little
focused.
far,
There's
so
a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
okay, we are going this way.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I'm just gonna kind of block this path. I got this. I got this cleared, man. Don't need to worry about it over here.
Still working on it. Continue
Can't
to
really
defend.
do a focus fire right at this moment in time because my mouse buttons are a little problematic lately, so
We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. And it looks like that guy's kind of holding that area there, so let me see. Ah, here we go. Not a whole lot are heading out from over there, so oh, I'm completely missing over here.
Still working on it.
Let me kind of be a bottleneck here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us,
There we go.
Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
There we go. All done.
Another job well executed.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Just one more time, and then we'll go ahead and move on to like maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I really want to kind of do for the most part next. Oh. There he goes. Last invasion. Ooh, it's an exterminate. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Oh, that guy kind of pushed. Beach Bunny just kind of pushed Ghost into this. Hopefully they'll just kind of back on out, or they know that they can kind of back on out without any, you know,
We have got an
negative
infestation.
effects.
Extermination is the only option.
But it looks like they're still kind of wanting to join us, so.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Juggernaut?
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Nope, don't want it to go away. I want it to come after us.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Let's just fly. Oh. What did you do? Here comes Nugget.
Another job well executed.
Alright, there we go. And we're all done with the invasion, so we're just gonna back right on out and move on to the next one. Again, I didn't see any other invasions that were really that useful. So we're gonna just go ahead and leave the squad. Okay, and now, was there any other additional invasions that are helpful? Let's see, hold on. Nope, and nope. Okay, so no good on overall invasions. Now, I do need a ton of organ cells. That's one thing that I'm gonna need a lot of. Oh yes. Okay, first off, we are going to switch ourselves over to Hydroid, because he's one of my best ones that I have to handle, you know, getting resources. So, like I said, if anybody wants to join me in
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
you know, getting resources, then I would love the company. Let me know if you are interested, whether it's in chat or maybe go to my Discord and connect with me that way. I don't mind either way on that. Let's see. Have I maxed out all my companions? Yeah. Charlie's an older one, so rather just stick with Nugget though on that. Okay, but yeah, I think that's about it on there. First stop though, before I go and see about trying to get myself some, you know, some resources here, you know, organ cells, for example. You know, I can just go to, what is it, Gabby? Yeah, Gabby would probably be the better one of the two, to try to get, you know, some organ cells from that. But before I do that, I want to go to Deimos, and I want to trade in a lot of resources for grandmother tokens here at the Necrolisk. So let me try that first, and let me do that first. And then I'll probably try, you know, I'll probably look at the tokens.
Hold still a moment. Don't be in a hurry to rush off.
Oh, this one hasn't
I
reset.
want to remember
Okay,
you,
15 more
just
minutes.
like
Gotcha.
that. Go on,
Exchange
dear.
family tokens though. Ooh, not enough daughter tokens. No OTAC tokens. None enough father tokens. Okay, OTAC, father, daughter and OTAC, father, OTAC. Oh, jeez.
As you wish.
Okay. Well, father's fairly easy to get tokens for, so let me go check out him real quick.
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I think Ballas said that. No, that can't be right. Well, someone said it.
One of the nice things about Father is that, you know, you get a lot of resources on Deimos. So, um, you know, trading them in for Father tokens are actually, you know, fairly easy overall. So, um, you know, he's like he's one of the easiest. Now,
Remember,
now
this
just bear in mind
don't
that
go getting
I've also
infested
gotten
now.
a lot of tokens from Mother, but that was because I was grinding a lot of Aya as well. So,
It's the miner!
um, let's see. I mean, I don't really need.
Mining is good.
I've
You're a
acquired
good miner,
everything
Chip.
here on
Keep on
Deimos
mining.
for mining. Yeah, I think the one of the things that I needed to kind of work on was
Knowledge you,
on Fortuna.
gratitude you.
So getting tokens here
Thank
is probably a little bit easier now.
See? I knew we were friends.
Obviously, it's really helpful when I'm, you know, Bafflight right there. You know,
I can do great
I got
things
quite a
with
bit
this.
of those over time, but
Together.
okay.
Build
I don't.
the future.
I doubt that I'm gonna be able to get anything from the daughter or son, because I haven't really done any like fishing
I
lately.
wasted years being angry with my brother for what he did to
Here's
my
some.
specimens.
But
Now I
you know,
think
I don't
they
really
meant
have
more to
enough
him
of
than
the
they ever
others,
did to me.
so not much I can really do about that at this time. So, but I got some tokens, so
Until
that's
next
good.
time.
Let's check out the sun.
Lloyd used to lift me onto his back to ride around
We
the
got
gardens.
some
How strange to suddenly
tokens
think of
here, and that's awesome. Grab all these. A lot of these
Don't
tokens
get
were
lazy
basically
out there.
acquired because someone else was like hunting wildlife while I was doing like bounty missions or something like that. So I'm kind of thankful
I
that,
shall
you know, I
languish
was
in weary
getting
solitude
those
until you
tags
return.
as like an extra benefit of just kind of being in the party, but for the most part, you know, I really don't like
I
trying to
wish
hunt
I
down
could
those
have
tags
done
myself.
Let's you and I have a chinwag.
Okay. Don't have enough for the daughter, which is really unfortunate because I could really use, you know, 4 of the grandmother tokens there. Not enough daughter tokens there.
Thank you, dear. Very
No
kind.
attack tokens there. Father tokens there, and some more father tokens. Okay, there we go. And I got enough for another of the
Why they
you know,
bother
the
packing all
Serglass
this, I'll never
shard.
know.
So let me go ahead and do that right there. Okay,
Always nice to see
so
you. Do
we'll
so.
come back later and see if obviously, you know, 15 minutes that one set is gonna reset, so we're gonna go ahead and you know, potentially get some more there, but I kind of have a feeling that that's probably not gonna happen. But you know, I have the Serglass shard, which I know that I have um, two weapons that need them. Now, obviously, I still have not gotten the Trumna receiver yet, so I'm just going to go ahead and activate the building this weapon here. Might as well. I had all the ingredients ready to go, so might as well use it. You know, the Trumna can wait. I'm not gonna worry about. Um, I mean, I could have gone and gotten myself an argon crystal, but um, but as I mentioned before, it's I'd rather
Operator,
have like
did you hear that?
multiple.
It said
Um,
cosmic background
I'd
radiation
I'd
is a
rather
riot.
have multiple weapons just kind of ready and waiting for me, so that I can build everything with argon crystals. Um, but I mean, if you're like looking at all this, I mean, obviously you have all these Warframe parts, but I don't need to build these because a lot of them are already built. I don't need to worry about that. Um, but obviously there's some weapons here, but some of them don't have all the ingredients to those either. So I have the Tatsu that I can build, and I have the Trauma receiver that I can build. But I think that's about it for the most part. And so I'd rather, be able to have like more ingredients acquired first before I go try to do a major argon crystal hunt. So that's all. Okay. So next up is just an argon or an organ cell grind, um, which means I'm just gonna go to series here, and I'm just gonna go friends only, and I'm just gonna go to Gabby. Now, if anybody wants to join me here, I will welcome them into the party with open arms because more the merrier. Um,
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
there we go.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being
Now,
released into the area. Hold
I
on.
want to get
Emergency
fairly
life support
close
is
to
being
the
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
You know what they say. The road
There
to
we go.
good intentions be paved with hell.
Okay, so there's that. Now it's just a matter of finding a nope, that's I want to find a bottleneck so that my tentacles can really do some work and get me like the most out of. Yeah, there we go.
Life support on the way.
There we go.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Okay, get ready for another tentacle. There we go.
Get ready for a capsule.
There we go. Some more Tentacles! Go!
I've delivered another life support capsule.
There's one Arkansas. More tentacles! Now let me... I know that sometimes items goes away after a time, so I need to go out there from time to time to get those supplies, otherwise, you know, they disappear, so...
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
I'm so out of practice with this character. Now, if I had, like, you know, others that are, you know, that would be willing to join me on this, then, you know, this may, you know, they'll make it a little bit easier overall to get resources. But more often than not, if I try to do like an open forum, then sometimes you know, they just might want to just kind of do their own thing and not want to stick around for very long either. So maybe, you know, if I don't find a lot of Orkin cells on this particular run through, then I'll see about trying to I'll open it up, you know, to the public on the next match. Alright, we're gonna throw out our tentacles and then head on out there. Oh, come on, damn it. I mean, I'm still doing well on overall, you know, air supply and the like, so I'm not really that worried at this point. So you know, I typically told in the past that I can typically solo up to about the 25-minute mark before it starts getting to be a little problematic.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
I've only got him one Orkin cell. I need to kind of keep that life support up as much as I can so that I can get as much resources as I can. Now, ideally, I would love to have, you know, someone with, like, you know, Necros and what is it, Gara? You know, and helping out with, you know, resource acquisition, because, you know, you can stack items or stack resources. So Nugget looks a little cold there.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
That said, I got myself a little bit of a relic there. Don't know exactly which one I got, but you know, we'll have to see about it later. Maybe it's something that I need. That would be awesome if that was the case. Now, while this one isn't like a straight hallway, the fact that I can just kind of shoot on two sides to kind of clear out the enemies is kind of nice. So. Makes kind of handling these enemies a little bit easier to do, so. Alright, wait a minute. I didn't get nearly as many life support modules that time around. only problem with this particular shotgun is the slow reload. Oh. Okay. Oh. There we go. Let's go.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
Alright, 5 more minutes. By that point, you know, things are gonna get really messy, really hairy, and I'd rather not have to deal with that. So. I mean, I'm doing pretty good so far for the most part, but I mean, I've gotten pretty close to being killed off too, so... And Nugget's not doing so well, and trying to revive him while, you know, dealing with infested is not exactly something that I would love to do, so... Okay, you know what? Let's get out of here. We're getting close to the 25-minute mark, and I'd rather oh, I'm missing my jump. I'm really missing my jump. Okay, come on, upside daisy. There we go. Uh-oh, I'm seeing some kind of message from Blackheart, I think. 1 second there, my friend. I will, after I am done with this particular level, I will check out the message. So, wait right there. Oops. Wrong way. Okay, I'm gonna wait 10 seconds.
The longer you fight,
There we go.
the more successful we will be.
I waited 10 seconds for a whole 2,000 credits. Woohoo! And I only got one Organ Cell out of all that. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Okay, let me see what Blackheart was saying. No showing gameplay. Oh. Everybody was seeing me on webcam only. Thank you there, Blackheart. Thank you for helping me out with that. Also, let me know if you're, are you doing Warframe or are you playing something else tonight? Okay. Bird Prime Blueprints, okay. That's something that I've been kind of needing for the most part. And this one, Grid Prime Neuroptics. I don't know if I really needed that one.
This looks interesting.
Meters and samples, don't really need that much anymore.
Inbox messages make me ill.
Field rounds, yeah.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Okay, so seeing that I only got one Organ Cell out of all that is kind of unfortunate because I was kind of hoping for a little bit more out of that batch, but you know, especially seeing that, you know, I have my Tentacle Swarm active, so my Pilfering Swarm, so I should have, you know, 100% you know, drop chance. But I don't know, it doesn't seem to be wanting to do that, it feels like, which is very odd. So I guess I'll go ahead and switch on over to public and see if anybody wants to join me on that. I was going to do Diablo, but servers shut down a few hours ago. Gotcha. Well, you're welcome to join me on Warframe if you want, but I know that you're fairly advanced at this point. You've started going for some more of the, you know, Duvini and other Warframes that I haven't gotten yet, so don't feel like doing Warframe today. No problem there, bud. No problem. Understandable. Starting a new game. Okay. What are you thinking about doing today? Maybe next weekend? No worries. No worries on that. I mean, you've been playing quite a bit during the week, so I mean, I can understand a little bit of Warframe burnout too. So no worries on that. You know, at one point in time, I think I was doing like Warframe Mondays or something like that. I had it on like an odd day of the week. At one point in time, I wasn't doing anything on the weekends, or at least I wasn't really playing that much on the weekends. But you know, one of the problems that I kept on experiencing was the fact that um, oh, what's his name? Um, I don't know if he is here. Um, you know, I don't know if um, um, where was he again? Yeah, I don't really see it.
Dictating terms to relevant personages in mining, personnel, and security. This
I'm
sector
forgetting his name,
has a
but
new
you know,
master.
whenever he would show up, I would always kind of miss out on it on my stream because he would only show up on the weekends, and I was playing during the week, so it was like, okay, well, not much I can really do about that. So, Subnautica, huh? Okay, wanted to play it for a long time. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Um, Now I will, I gotta warn you, Subnautica has been kind of glitchy at times. So, um, even the old game, which I mean they should have fixed a lot of the bugs in Subnautica, they haven't. Um, so there might be a little bit of problematic situations. If you need a hand with it, or if you have any kind of questions, feel free to reach out to me. I can try to help you resolve them, but obviously I'm not going to do any kind of spoilers or anything like that. So you enjoy Subnautica. Um, if you're not quite sure where to go next, I can give you a hint on that. Or um, I guess like one of the main things, and one of the first things that I will tell you, okay, is your database is your friend. Okay. Um, Look through the database as much as possible. If there's a new entry there, look at it. When you're first getting into the game, look at all the information that they provide on it because some of them are very helpful.
Operator,
You know,
are you enjoying the view?
so so don't skip out on your database. Okay, I know that it's not exactly um, you know, riveting content kind of thing. Like, a lot of people are going to be like going, "Oh my God, why are you looking at the database again?" Um, well, here's the thing, you know, um, sometimes the story, you need a database, you know, in terms of the story. So that's all I'll say. So good luck on playing some Subnautica. Hopefully you'll enjoy at least the first game. Um, if you do eventually get the second game, Below Zero, I wish you luck on that one. You know, my experience on that one hasn't really been that fantastic, but I mean I'm still going through that game too, so but no spoilers there either. So, alright, I'm gonna give myself some drink. And then we are going to go ahead and see about trying to team up with others in series and see if I can get some more organ cells. So. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. You're welcome. If anybody is interested in Subnautica, then I suggest that you go and watch Blackheart, seeing that he's going to be playing that fairly soon. You know, normally he starts up around 5:30 my time PST. So, then he streams to both Twitch and YouTube, so you can watch it on either platform. He's not an official affiliate yet on Twitch. And in some ways, I'd almost say Blackheart don't even bother getting an affiliate. But at the same time, I don't know. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, oof, hard to, you know. On one hand, it's like, you know, hey, you get affiliate and you open up a lot of helpful tools to make your channel grow even more. But on the other hand, they have an exclusivity topic as well, so it's like, ugh. I'll open your stream on my laptop and look there. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Matter of fact, I will do the same. Open up a... Okay, here's a question for you there, Blackheart. Would you prefer that I watch on Twitch, or would you prefer that I watch on YouTube? In my position, money is money. Yeah, no, I understand. Well, here's the thing. If you become affiliate on Twitch, you can't do dual streams. Okay? You can't stream on Twitch and you can't stream on YouTube at the same time. Okay? Twitch has an exclusivity contract. So when you sign that contract to be an official affiliate of Twitch, you can't do dual streams anymore. Well, I mean, now, okay. I've seen some affiliates and partners still streaming to both, but officially they can't. Okay, so if Twitch ever finds you streaming at the same time, then they might, like, totally block you or ban you from the platform or something along those lines. Okay, they have that set in place. So just word of warning. Okay. If you want to go, you know, hey, I don't really care, you know, if they catch me, they catch me, then go right ahead, you know. Um, uh, you know, I wish you luck on it, but you know, if you get banned, then uh, you know, I'll just say, hey, I warned you. I know I'll mess with my schedule when that time comes. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks when it's like, you know, hey, um, you know, you have the 24 hours and it's like, you know, hey, you can't stream to both. It's like, some people like Twitch, some people like YouTube. Why can't we do both? But I mean, I also understand, you know, hey, you know, Twitch and YouTube are both streaming platforms. You know, they're in direct competition with each other, so, you know, yeah. You know, I would love if I can have the affiliate on Twitch and I can stream to YouTube at the same time. That would be fantastic. But yeah, they're not gonna allow that. So Okay.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Resources. And we can go to a bottleneck to maximize that. If
Get ready for a capsule.
oh, here we go. Actually, mark a good spot if you find one.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Nope, not there. I wanna kinda have it close to the life supports, so... Nope, not there either. Not there either. Oh.
Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Let's see. Yeah, Excalibur, Revenant, and Wukong. now we'll see about trying to get if we can get a lot of organ cells. So
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you are
Lane.
ready, go to
I
extraction.
can do about 5 minutes easy solo resources. If you want to stick around a longer, that's fine with me. I'm fine with whatever. Sounds good. Necros or Kara, you have Warframes that can call as well. but not friends. No worries.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
There we go. There we go.
in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. He said they needed to bounce, so.
Excellent work, Tenno.
But I got no organ cells out of that. This is getting to be a little problematic, it feels like. Alright. Odd that we're not finding that many resources here at this moment in time.
Conveniently, your spacesuit's also is good.
Alright. I'm gonna do a lurk on Blackheart there. Yeah, you might have heard him just a few seconds ago. But okay, this is a little odd that oh, I didn't mean to exit
Operator,
out.
did
I
you
just
hear
wanted
that?
to
It
zoom
said,
out once and
cosmic background
put all
radiation is a
the
riot.
resources here. And what I want to do is I want to try to deploy extractors for every place that has the organ cells, seeing that I need. That's what I'm going to be kind of aiming for the most part. Not quite sure where else. Hold on a second. No, I don't have any. Don't have anything there. Hold on a second. Let me check. I believe when I was hovering over. When I was hovering over them, they kind of said, "Hey, you want organ cells? Then you want to go to Ceres, Saturn, and Deimos." So let me go ahead and drop off my extractors for all three of those. Then, so yep, there we go. so far I've gotten only one Orkin cell at series, which is very odd, seeing that you know, typically you go there and you have a 35% resource drop chance. Um, so, you know, right here, you have a higher potential chance of getting resources. But here's the question: do they consider organ cells as a resource? Hold on, I need to sneeze here. There we go. Not sure. Let me do a real quick search here. Warframe are Orkin cells considered resources? It's a rare component. Okay, so it is, and you know, of type resource. Okay, so it is consider, you know, it is a, um, they do consider it a resource. Okay. Um, so here's a problem though, is that, so far my attempts um, to get them are very minor overall, which is very odd um, to say the least. Um, Now what I'm trying to see right at this moment in time is, um, you know, I'm looking at, you know, drop locations, mission drop tables, and they're not even including the survival missions for organ cells, which is really odd. Which, you know, when you know, see the fact that, you know, 35% increase in chance, you would think that they would be on the wiki's drop location, you know, under survival here, but I'm not seeing it here. I'm seeing a lot of sabotage, but um, I'm not seeing any kind of survival, which is very odd. Very, very, very odd. Um, these are based on opinions, may not be true. They should be viewed as advice unless proven undoubtedly true. Check comments for confirmation. Results may vary. Assassination and invasion missions on a planet where organ cells drop is a very quick way to get a lot of organ cells. With good gear and or good teammates, a fast-moving squad can do a single run within 2 minutes. Making Helena Saturn your go-to leveling spot instead of Hadron, for example, will passively keep your cell stock up. Vecinas on Saturn, a dark sector survival mission, yields plastids as well as organ cells in addition to offering XP bonuses. Expect 5 to 10 per 20 to 25 minute run, but you know, um, that's the thing. It's like, you know, I'm not even getting that though. Um, on Gabby series, you can get 4 to 7 organ cells with opening containers or breaking cell arrays. Otherwise, a 10-minute run with Desecrate Necros and a slash-based melee weapon such as Alterax will grind around 4 to 7 organ cells. Is a slash-based melee something that is like better overall on getting organ cells? I thought it was just, you know, you do any kind of kill with any kind of weapon would be enough to handle what's necessary, but hmm. Uh, um, let's see. 14 and 12 Organ Cell with booster from 2 runs and Cetus Saturn. Zaku with max range. They really should update the tips. I've spent 40 minutes with Necros with Ripkas and booster and Piscina Saturn and only got 6 Organ Cells. Let's see. Um, I recommended and spent a Kavad for the charm buff. Hmm. Maybe Hydron is kind of old news nowadays. Because, you know, this guy is saying, you know, Zaku for the 4th ability. Um, 32 organ cells in a single boss fight on Tethys Saturn? Really? It's definitely possible I got 16. Hmm. So they're being basically saying, do this one.
Lotus. Grineer are your masters. Submit for mercy.
It seeming like everybody's, or at least, you know, at least based off of last year, a lot of people are saying that this is the way to go to get organ cells at this point. Which is um, let's see. Now, here's something that I've been kind of wanting to do for a while now, and I haven't been able to, which is, you know, they're saying the Smeta Kavat for the charm buff. Now, you know what? Let's see about trying to get let's see about trying to take care of that. Okay. I've been wanting to, you know, for one, I've been trying to get a Kavat for a while now, and I haven't built Zaku yet. I have all the parts for him, if I remember correctly, but I haven't been able to produce him either. Yeah, I'm missing the Zaku chassis. Now, okay. I'm not going to be able to complete them today, but if I can get him going, which means I need to get some more gyromag systems, and if I can do some scans for a Kavat, you know, which apparently I need um, 3 more genetic codes, which means I need to go to Demos to see about scanning in some more Kavats. Then I might be able to get both of those kind of working for me right at this moment in time. And, you know, I've been meaning to do that anyway, um, so I think first off, let's, you know, let's look up what I need to do for the gyromag, first off, because I'm not exactly 100% sure what I need to do for that. Gyromag systems farm, okay. How do you farm gyromag systems? Completing bounty heist, okay. Let's see. So far, the best way to farm gyromag systems is through bounty heists. 5 gyromag systems are featured as price table of all 4 bounties with a respectable 25 drop rate with each bounty completion. To access bounty heists, you should first make sure you're ranked Old Nat, the highest title and rank on Solaris United. Anything lower than that will not give you access to start bounty heists. You'll then speak to Uriko by interacting with the briefing table on Fortuna's background, which is right behind Uriko's typical location. After initiating your first heist, you must first complete 4 of the bounties in sequence before you can replay them in any order you want to be. You should be finished with the entirety of the heist sequence in 20 minutes or so, and don't worry, even if your first time doing these heists or bounties, you still have the same 25% chance to be rewarded with each bounty completion. Great. Done with the whole heist. Great. Now here's a tip that'll help you out immensely with your Gyromite farm. Keep sticking with bounty number 2 or phase 2. It's undeniably the easiest of the bunch, and with decent gear you can expect to complete it every 1 to 3 minutes or so. All you need to do in bounty 2 is execute the armaments director, Vivisec director, and send-in director, research director within the enrichment labs within 4 to 5 minutes, and escape and kill the 2 remaining Terra ambulances guarding the data vault within 4 to 5 minutes. The data mass can then be retrieved and returned to Fortuna once all the bounty's priority targets are dead. See, it didn't even take me 5 minutes to explain. Well, that's not necessarily the 1 to 3 minutes you said, you know, before, but whatever. Okay. So, so let's see about trying to take care of that real quick. So, you know, I just did, what was it, 40 minutes of grinding with my tentacles on, you know, on series, hoping for more than the 1 Orkin cell that I got. So that was odd. Not quite sure what the heck was going on there, but we are going to go ahead and switch on over to Wukong Prime, and we are going to go ahead and go to Fortuna for the bounties. So let's try to do that first. Skip the cinematic. Fast travel to Little Duck. Alright, now...
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Okay, I don't see bounties here. Do I not have the overall standing? I might. It's been...
As you don't trust easy, and for good reason. But we see you. What you are. Family. It's only right you get to see us. This is the face you'll be dealing with from here on. It's good to see you with my own eyes. Let's get to work.
Okay. Didn't really expect that, but sure. Yeah, I thought I was like maxed out on standing here. Am I missing something here?
Keep your boots tight. Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
Decisions. But we keep meeting like this, people are gonna talk.
Don't think it had anything to do with Little Duck. missing here?
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. No worries. I've got others on standby. Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
This might be it that he's talking about. The profit taker overall, and then phase 2. At least, maybe. Let me confirm on that. Warframe. Mag Systems Farm. Yeah, okay, so it's the profit taker bounties. Gotcha. So, there is a slightly higher chance apparently with the phase 4, but obviously that would probably take longer in the long, overall to get the 5 gyro mags. So, alright. So let's go ahead and just do phase 2.
We have to move fast. Little...
Now, if I get it on the first run, that would be awesome, but, obviously it's a 25% chance, so it's not going to be like, always, it's not going to be perfect either, so.
It's pretty and all, but I find it hard to give 2/10 of a paramecium's crap for a place this cold. Right, so the satellite's sorted, but the orb shields are going to adapt to your attacks. Enrichment Labs holds the harmonic schema of Profit Taker shields. With it, Biz thinks he can slow the adaptation long enough for your crew to inflict some real damage. Raid the place. I'll cover the entrance. I'll be quick about it. I don't want you having to blowtorch me off whatever I froze to. Profit Taker's designs are in a triple lock data vault. Probably a late model Humburn Mercer if I know the corpus. That means you need 3 passkeys, and you've got to get them quick as those suckers expire if they're not reauthorized on the regular.
Each passkey is held by a corpus director. They're skin-scored passkeys, high value, and the directors have orders to self-preserve. They're not coming out unless you leave them no choice.
Kill the directors.
Man cares more about self-profit than self-preservation. Watch this.
With your directors shaking within their panic rooms, we come to claim what is ours. The profit of our suffering. We will not leave until every lost credit has been taken from this facility.
Can't believe they fell for that. Well, you've got the director's attention. Coming out for a nosy, heavily armed and all, with security.
Oh, not
You're
that
on the
way.
clock, Sparky. The directors carry passkeys for the data vault. Take the directors down before the keys expire, and we lose our chance. Your first target is the armaments director. Armaments research. How much blood was on that mucker's hands?
Vivisect director. Animal experimentation. He deserved his fate. One target remains.
Sentient research director. So that's what you get for messing with things you don't understand.
Right, listen up. Take those passkeys to the data vault outside Enrichment Labs. With the directives taken care of, you shouldn't meet much resistance.
What the balls?
Guts. Nothing's ever easy. 2 up, 2 down. That wasn't so bad. Now crack open the data vault and grab that data mass. Got it. Now get out of there.
Didn't get what I wanted. So we'll have to kind of try to maybe repeat.
Reinforcements. Kill him or lose him. Just don't let him see you entering Fortuna.
Another one down. You outworlders can thank me later.
Alright. Get your crew back to Fortuna. But do it quietly.
Okay.
Sparky, right.
Profit taker.
We're all here. Let's get started. We have to move fast. Little Duck's waiting for you in the field. Gear up and get out there.
Alright. Probably could have done that, like, you know, outside, but I'm not 100% sure. So I'll have to check to see if there's like maybe a spot that will allow for us to do the phase 2 outside. We'll find out.
It's pretty and all, but I find it hard to give 2/10 of a paramecium's crap for a place this cold. Right, so the satellite's sorted, but the orb shields are going to adapt to your attacks. Enrichment Labs holds the harmonic schema of profit taker shields. With it, Biz thinks he can slow the adaptation long enough for your crew to inflict some real damage. Raid the place. I'll cover the entrance. And be quick about it. I don't want you having to blowtorch me off whatever I froze to. Profit Taker's designs are in a triple-lock data vault. Probably a late model Humble Mercer if I know the corpus. That means you need 3 passkeys, and you've got to get them quick as those suckers expire if they're not reauthorized on the regular.
Each passkey is held by a corpus director. They're skin-scored passkeys, high value, and the directors have orders to self-preserve. They're not coming out unless you leave them no choice.
The taxman cares more about self-profit than self-preservation. Watch this.
With your directors shaking within their panic rooms, we come to claim what is ours. The profit of our suffering.
There we go.
We will not leave until every last credit has been taken from this facility.
Can't believe they fell for that. Well, you've got the director's attention. Coming out for a nosy, heavily armed and all, with security.
You're on the clock, Sparky. The directors carry passkeys for the data vault. Take the directors down before the keys expire, and we lose our chance. Your first target is the armaments director. Armaments research. How much blood was on that fucker's hands?
Vivisect director. Huh. Animal experimentation. He deserved his fate. One target remains.
Sentient research director. So that's what you get for messing with things you don't understand.
Let's see.
Right, listen up. Take
Ah,
this
Jeremiah,
passkey to
there
the
we go.
data vault outside Enrichment Labs. With the directors taken care of, you shouldn't meet much resistance.
I got on him.
What the balls?
Guts. Nothing's ever easy. 2 up, 2 down. That wasn't so bad. Now crack open the data vault and grab that data mass. Got it. Now get out out of there. Reinforcements. Kill him or lose him.
Alright.
Just don't let him see you entering Fortuna. All right. Get your crew back to Fortuna, but do it quietly.
Okay. We're all good there. Leaving Fortuna. Okay, so now, I'm gonna work on building Zaku. Now, now here's the thing. Yeah, this will take 12 hours to build, and then of course this will take 72 hours. So I need to remember to try to build him, like, you know, sometime tomorrow. Obviously I'm not going to be playing the game tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to build him right away. But hopefully I can I can get to a point where I can you know, I'll come back online tomorrow just so I can build build the Warframe, pull him out, or you know, have him available for next weekend when I continue Warframe. So
I've been thinking, Operator.
I just need to remember to do that tomorrow, which sometimes I'm not really sometimes I don't really remember to do that sometimes, so hopefully I don't leave it for next Saturday, but that might happen too. I've had it happen before. Okay. Next is Kavats, which obviously I need to do a lot of scans with, and so you know, Avara is typically one that is pretty decent overall in trying to be very sneaky in scanning Kavats. Plus, I believe you can do the sleep arrows to put the Kavats to sleep, so you can scan them a little bit easier as well. Now, obviously, you know, it's not always going to be a, not always going to be perfect. But, let's see. Okay. So I probably want to be in a group to try to get the most amount of Kavats to scan. The problem is that um, you know, the rest of the group might kill off the Kravats too, so let's see. I'm just trying to see if there's like maybe some form of tips that I can get to help out. Um, yeah, I kind of wish that you could do Sans and Naros again, but I don't necessarily want to be going. I want to tackle that again either. So, um, okay. It looks like I pretty much have like the best um, setup for the most part. So if anybody wants to join me for some Kavat scanning, let me know.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. Something's wrong.
Really wish I had a faster scan. There it goes. Okay, there we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Well, I got 2 generic codes out of that. That's good. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and repeat the mission. There we go. And I need to remember to put them to sleep. Make it easier on myself. I got 2, so I mean that's good, but obviously I need more than that. I think I needed what, 7 altogether?
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
All right, biological attacks, be ready.
Okay.
Target located. Bring them in. You've unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive. Something's wrong.
Trying to find some Kavats, and it's like these guys are wanting to kind of kill everything out there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, not over there either.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I have a funny feeling that these guys were like killing Kavats all over the place, and therefore that's the reason why I'm not finding any right at this point. I'm hoping that that's not the case, but if that's the case, then I'm just gonna want to just get the heck out of here. Don't really see any in here. Don't see any.
Another job well executed.
You know what? I'm gonna leave these guys behind because I think they were killing off Kavats, and it's like I don't need that. Let's try this again.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Actually, hold on.
Some explode when killed. We'll need to strike and move.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Oh, there we are.
Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Oh, come on, damn it.
Here, Tenno.
Oh, damn it. It's not this sleep arrow, that's why.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. I think that was about it. Rescan. 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 Yep, okay. Okay, I already scanned all of them, so we're all good there. Okay, I already scanned all of them, okay.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious. You have the vault artifact. Let's go.
Okay.
Something's wrong.
Let's see. not worth it. Come on, get out of there. Alright. Nothing else
Stay
around
focused.
here at
There's
the
a heavy
moment. They're
unit
all
approaching.
wanting to leave.
We Terran always collect our debts.
And they're gone. Okay, well I got 3 genetic codes. I don't think that's enough though. Eight scans, 3 codes. Everybody's doing the vaults, which I mean, is understandable for the most part, but oh, I'm trying to, you know, if I'm trying to scan, you know, I want to try to find all the Kavats that I possibly can. So, you know, with them leaving and not really giving me any kind of indicator as to where other Kavats are at, then it's like, okay, well, you know.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Oh, what the? Really? Okay.
Our target is dying. Hurry. Complete the capture before they expire.
There we go.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I don't really care about that. Although, let me put a waypoint there, you know, to maybe come back to it later. But I mean, that's not exactly my, it's not exactly something that I really care about right at the moment, so just come on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right. That's where are you? Oh, here we go. Where are they? thought I saw one. Where are they located at? Nope, not there either. Okay, reload. Reload. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh, there was one. No, 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 no. That's the wrong one. There we go. It would be nice if I could find some more, though. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be finding that much more here. I don't really see any around here. And there. Nothing over there. I'm not seeing any, like, you know, anything like really attacking right at this moment in time, so... Oop, hold on. And again, maybe there is something going on here. Maybe not. I thought that was like a orphan cell node. Alright, well, it doesn't look like I'm seeing any other Kavats around here. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. Damn. Here, let me see how many, see how many total scans I got. See how many more I need. Bat breeding, I need two more, okay. Now, obviously, you know, I might not necessarily get lucky in getting the, you know, the one Kavat that, you know, supposedly has that charm ability. But we'll see what we can do.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Kavats to scan.
All right, biological attacks, be ready.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A pristine Arokan vault. Curious.
On it like paint.
You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Not really seen any additional Kvatser at this moment in time. A lot of enemies around here, but I don't think there's any Kavats in this area either, though. And this guy's just killing indiscriminately, which could be killing the Kavats too, so... Well, damn. At least I got one code, but I mean, really use another. But the problem is that I don't think there's going to be any more Kavats. So, you know, that one guy was swinging around his melee weapon like that was nothing. Scan that one. I don't see any others around this area either. Oh.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
All I needed was one more. Just one more. Get out of here. Okay, let's try this again.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
And for bots, scan. No.
You've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function.
God damn it. Get out of here, dude. What? Can you leave? You are killing the Kvatts.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I had like 2 or 3 get more bots in a group for more possible scans. Tough. Okay. Wow. Thanks. Appreciate the help. Don't need to be in that toxic. Okay, guys. If you were playing Warframe, okay, you help each other out, okay? It doesn't matter if, oh, tough, we're doing vaults. If someone's saying, hey, can I get some help on some Kvatts scans? Don't go around killing the Kvatts. Actually, hold on. I should have done a solo queue.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
To scan. Please don't kill the... Please don't kill them.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Pristine Orokin vault. Curious. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact.
Let's go.
Something's wrong.
Nope, don't really see anything there. I think they already found the vault, so... Don't really see any Kavats in this particular area. Well, I guess I'm
Stay
not gonna
focused.
find any
There's a
more.
heavy unit approaching. Excellent work.
As long as I
We'll
get one, I'll
interrogate
be
the
happy.
captive back at
Okay, I
base.
got two.
Your part is done here.
That's fine. Their vault was right near the end, so. Okay. Alright, here we go. Breeding. Begin. I don't have any imprints or anything along those lines, so we'll just use a random one. Okay, so
Operator,
there's
are you
24-hour
enjoying the
process
view?
on trying to generate Kavat. So obviously this is random, so I don't really know, you know, what the results are going to be. But it's going to be my first Kavat too, so I mean, there's that. There's, you know, some happy business there. But if I'm trying to get the um, you know, the one for you know, Orkin cells, so I'll farm. Then you know, I might need to you know, it might be a little difficult, you know, unless of course I, you know, I get the Semeta Kavat, you know, on the first try. Now, how many different breeds of Kavat are there? Let me see. Universe, companions, bot. Okay, so apparently there's only 3, so 33% chance that I might get a Smeta? Not too bad, not too shabby. They don't really say much about all of them, but now one thing that I'm kind of curious about is Kavat imprints. Can you get imprints just by you know, just to kind of, or can you even pass those imprints to someone else? No way, you should be able to. I believe I was able to get like a imprint at one point in time. for Krubro, so I think it's potential. So but is there a way to kind of get a, just a imprint at random though? Probably not. I would imagine that that's something that can only be like traded around. So okay. Aha. Okay. So charm is a mod specific to Smeta, but where can you get said mod from? Hmm. Let's see. I don't know if that's... Hayeka. What is Hayeka? Aha, gotcha. So, um, summon be aggressive to whomever the master is attacking. This version. Okay. So where can I farm them? Apparently I need to, and the chances of getting said charm mod is 0.83%, so not exactly fantastic. Um, Lane Saturn has the highest spawn rate, according to Wiki. Corpus versus Grineer alerts. Void Relic runs against Grineer. Fence Excavator and Survival on Grineer control planets. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be a bit to kind of work out right at this moment in time. So and I don't even know if I'm gonna be even getting the right Kavat either. 24 hours from now, you know. So um. Hmm. Okay, what do I do now? Got Zaku building. I got a Kavat being grown. I'm kind of wondering. I don't happen to have. Oh, I already have it. Okay, awesome. You know, I wasn't sure, you know, because I've been like, you know, I've been battling those, um, I've been battling them for a while now, the Grineers, so, um, I wasn't sure if I was gonna have one on hand, but apparently I do. So I don't need to like stress out about like, oh my God, I need to go and, get some more charms, or, or I need to go and try to farm for charms at all. I already got them. I wasn't 100% sure, so there's that. So let's see. What else do I want to do right at this moment in time? I mean, I only got about 30 more minutes of planned time for this. So, um, you know what? Let's go and try to break some relics here. Like I mentioned before, I wanted to do, wanted to attempt to get, the Frost Prime blueprint. So, um, let's see if I can get, a um, meso run here real quick. Oop, there we go. Madness, and okay, we still got the Zaw to kind of work out. That's fine. you're kidding me. Not a single meso? What? Okay. Wargaming, or not Wargaming, Digital Extremes, what the hell? Can I have meso somewhere around here, please? It'd be nice. Okay, well, I guess I'll hold off on that. Was thinking about trying to break those, but still have the Axie G8 for the Ruta Prime systems. Let's see. And there is a capture for Axie, so upgrade relic, maximize that, and let's go. Let's see if I get lucky on the Gruta Prime systems. Oh, it's taking me a little bit of time to log in there, so...
We received intel
there we
that
go.
somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work.
Okay.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, god damn it.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Oh, god.
The juggernaut.
Volt,
I
stop
think you made
doing
it
that.
angry. Good work.
Oh, jeez. Damn. Well, that's the only thing that I don't have. copy of, so might as well grab it.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh well. That was my attempt for the Axie G8. I know that there's some Axie G10s out there to kind of replace that, but yeah. Oh well. Alright. Ready the squad. Now let's see. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and change my notes there. Let's see. We have what are we looking at here? T10. The Tetsu Prime handle. I mean, I am trying to do the, you know, there is a capture mission right at the moment, so might as well make the best use out of them, right?
Do you remember the old war?
Still nil Meso.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
T10. A little bit of lag there.
Target located. Bring them in. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused.
Oh, they're already on. They're already on 6.
Target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Healing?
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
Doesn't matter. Oh, Jesus. I wonder if that was power there that just kind of flew off. Oh, nice. Awesome. Nice.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
One and done. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to go and try to find more. I got lucky on that one. That's awesome. We'll go ahead and close on down here. There we go. That's fine. I don't really need to stay in that squad. Seeing that I just got the handle. I'm missing organ cells. Of course. Oh well. But I mean, hey, can build, you know, the Tatsu, you know, well, I can also build the Tatsu regular as well. You know what? Let me, let me go ahead and go searching for some argon crystals.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
So I'll go to the void. Let's go ahead and do friends only, and then we'll do habit. And let me see if I can find myself some argon crystals somewhere.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them
Oh,
down
I don't
quickly.
have... Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't have any kind of companion with me right at this moment in time. I think it was because I had my Kubro associated with Wukong just recently, so I need to switch that over to somebody other than Nugget and the like. So well, I mean, might as well just kind of stick with Helios Prime for the most part. And we got the Deconstructor Prime. Okay, that's fine. Making sure. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, let's try that again. And let's see if we can get ourselves some argon crystals. And I'm looking for basically about 3 argon crystals. So
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
alright.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Yeah. I know. I'm not looking for him yet, though. Yep. A lot more lasers showing around here. my aim was really bad. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and clear out the capture target, so we don't necessarily need to worry too much about.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here. Come on.
Nothing in there. Okay, looks like we've kind of cleared out this area for the most part. Nothing in here. Wow, there's a lot of guys here. Okay. Looks like we are pretty much done here. So
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now, thankfully, I kind of know where to kind of go for the most part, but okay. Alright. Nothing else of any particular interest at the moment. Nothing else up there. Okay. All clear there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's. Now, obviously, if I had my Cooper with me, you know, Nugget, then I'd be able to open up these lockers that are locked, and you know. Boy, they are just after me something fierce, aren't they? Your buddy is dead, leave me alone. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I broke that one canister that was in here. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in here. Kind of unfortunate.
My Warframe is strong.
Oh, there's one argon. Ooh, 2 argon crystals. Nice. Not quite sure why I got 2 out of that, but I won't say no. You know, I don't have any like booster or anything like that on right at this moment in time, so it seems a little odd that I got 2 argon crystals there, but that's, you know, like I said, I'm not gonna say no. Nope. Now, if I can find one more, then I would be really happy. Nothing there. Nothing there. A whole 20 credits. Oh my god. I'm rich. Nothing there. Oh wait. There. Nothing there. Okay, don't really see anything else around here. Got no argon crystals. Damn. Okay. don't know. Okay. Now, if I hit that, yay, they all drop down. Alright. Yeah, we've already gone, oh, yeah, we've already been that way. Nothing over there. Already been that way. Nothing that way. Oh, wait, hold on. We have a chest over here somewhere. It might be like in a different room altogether. There. Okay. So far, no other argon crystals as of yet. Which is kind of unfortunate because, you know, I just need one more. Or I'm just kind of looking for one more, I should say. There. Go this way real quick. Nothing there. Gotta open up the lockers because sometimes even the lockers might have some argon crystals inside them. Not often, but they still do. Nothing over there. Now there's over here. They're saying that that's kind of on the same level. So, but it's not necessarily part of that room down below. So I have a funny feeling that it's, you know, something that I'll find, you know, just kind of going in this general direction. What would really be as interesting is if these lockers were like open, you know, You know, unless you kill the that rotating tower. So like, you know, if you kill the rotating tower, they lock up. Meaning, don't kill the tower, good luck, you know, that kind of thing. There we go. Nothing there, okay. Oh wait. Nope. Okay, I've already been that way. Already been that way. Okay, don't see anything else around here. Okay. I don't see any, like, explosive barrels around here, so it's like, okay, well. Nothing there. So far, no other argon crystals yet. This is kind of unfortunate. Just like one more. Just one more crystal would be nice. Nothing over there. Yeah, okay. Damn, nothing there. Nothing here, which has nothing. And I don't see one in here either. So unless I randomly see one pop up, there. Nope, so far nothing. And nope, no. No argon crystal. Well, damn. Only got 2 out of the bunch. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, maybe she'll. I could always message her and see if she will still be interested. I mean, I came on back, so we'll see. Okay, I think that is gonna be it for today. Obviously, you know, not a ton accomplished. Well, actually, no, I'll take that. I take that back. You know, I got the Zaku, starting to work. I got a Kavat. You know, I have, I was able to get
Alrighty, the
the
system needs you.
Tatsu
Will you begin another mission?
Prime Blade ready to go. Did a little bit of mining to, to build, some other parts and the like. Now I still need to do a little bit more mining on Fortuna. Probably could have tried to do some mining, when I was doing the that the maglev, or the gyromag, but yeah. Oh well. The second bounty is super quick, so didn't really want to take up too much time on that. So now so what are we going to be doing next week? Well, next week what I should probably start doing is really kind of working on one, we'll go ahead and do the Vinny paradox. That's a plan. Just kind of get that quest moving and out of the way. Open up that portion of the map because I'm sure that it will, maybe it's this part right here that will kind of show what I kind of need to do, or it's similar to the rail jacks. Will open up like a new map zone that I need to, and that I can kind of explore a little bit more. Now I have seen little bits and pieces out there about it. I've been trying to kind of keep myself fairly spoiler free when it comes to the very paradox. I haven't really watched anybody else play it. But still got I still, obviously images of horses and what appears to be an open world map for the most part. I would imagine that it's very similar to, like, say, you know, uh, Earth's Plains of Eidolon, for example.
Witness. My control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
I would imagine that it would be similar to that, Plains of Eidolon, but on horseback. Hopefully they don't have any, like, you know, Skyrim style, like, drops that, you know, will cause problems with the horse, but we'll see what happens there. And I don't know what I might need to do. Maybe, you know, am I gonna get that, you know, horse like almost immediately? Am I gonna have to work on trying to see if I can, you know, tame one or build one or something along those lines? I don't know. Again, we'll have to see about that. Obviously, still got the Kubelich to kind of continue working on. You know,
the dismemberment you subjected me to was not my first.
You know, the Kuva-Norcore, you know, I've heard is like one of the best ones to have, so so we still need to kind of work on that. Need to see about trying to hunt and try to farm some Axie G10s. Not quite sure where I can find those. But if I'm going to be trying to get the Garuda Prime Systems, which is a rare part, then I'm probably going to be needing at least 4. Which is going to be a problem because, I mean, you know, the locations on where I can find them, you know, can be kind of problematic to try to get. So, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But oh, we have a new chatter. Hey there, bud. How you doing? Ooh, Auto Parts. Welcome to the stream. I am going to be finishing up Warframe here real quick, actually. I'm at the tail end of it. But at the same time, I'll be streaming it again next week if you're interested. So, you know, I do Warframe every Saturday and Sunday. So if you want to stop on by again, you're welcome to. But yeah, I think I'm going to be moving on over to try to do a little bit of editing work, which means it's going to be kind of boring, but I mean, I wouldn't mind the company either. So, so yeah, that's going to be it for my Warframe content. I'm going to go ahead and end that here for tonight. Like I said, did a fair amount, you know. Got Zaku up or got Zaku's chassis part finally being built. Got a Kavat growing. So, although had some very rude characters when trying to scan for Kavats. You know, let me remind, you know, because you know, let's keep the Warframe community, you know, helpful and supportive with everybody. Okay, so if someone needs help, you know, doing something or other, help them out. Okay. You know, the fact that that one guy was just kind of standing around Kavats, just having his own personal Kavat and his, you know, um, his drone killing off the feral ones. I'm like, I'm trying to scan them, dude. And then of course they're like, hey, you know, we're just trying to find the vault, you know. I'm like, yeah, and I'm trying to find the Kavats, you know. So, you know, at the very least, can you not kill them? Oh well. Just kind of an unfortunate event that is, I just want to say, hey, you know, anybody that's, watching me stream right now, or if you're watching this video on my YouTube channel, on my YouTube playlist later when I finally, well, when I finally do upload it, the, um, just know that, if you help someone out, then they might return the favor in the game. So just, be kind, you know. So, all right, but that's gonna be it for the Warframe. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. We're gonna go ahead and switch on over to just webcam and call it a night. So, um, check out my description for any of the um, links and all that for socials and the like. Um, if you're catching this on YouTube later, then, it would be helpful, for the whole algorithm thing to do everything that everybody asks for concerning YouTube, and who knows, that might change later to try to, who knows what YouTube might do. So, um, subscriptions are always welcome, of course. So, but that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. I want to thank Auto Parts and Blackheart Games for stopping by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch both of you again next time. Um, um, or at least, you're always welcome to, stick with me after I end the recording. But if you're just here for the Warframe gameplay, then I understand. I get it. Believe me, I know. So, but that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay. I wanted to do just a quick ending. I can always, I mean, it's a quick ending for the recording for YouTube, but yeah, if I'm gonna be doing an editing of it, well, probably a long time from now, um, then then I'll have like a intro and outro at that point to handle it. So, but I think what we're going to do now is continue trying to work on editing the World of Warships um, that I was working on yesterday. I got kind of close to getting individual um, wait, was my category still on people on blogs? Oh god damn it. I need to get things set up properly. Uh, so if for anybody that, maybe you're joining me for the first time, I was streaming over on Twitch for a while, but I never really grew over there. I mean, I was streaming for 4 years over there, and I didn't really, nothing really was really kind of taking off. Now, granted, I was kind of doing my own thing anyway. I wasn't playing like the most intensive games or anything along those lines, so I get it. But um, but it's still. I've seen other people just kind of just absolutely blowing up. Um, so now that I'm kind of in between jobs right now, and which was never really growing at all, or not, it wasn't really growing fast, I should say. It was growing, and I'm thankful for everybody that kind of joined me and watched me over there on Twitch, but um, I'm looking at the long run, and um, I don't know. I haven't really been that happy with how Twitch has been kind of handling things lately. So, not that I like, uh, YouTube completely either, not, with all the copyright and all that, but whatever. Haven't found a perfect streaming site yet, or at least, from from everything that I've seen so far, there's always some problem somewhere. So, you know, Twitch has the 50-50, even though everybody's like, "Oh, wait, you're making like millions upon millions of dollars over there. What the hell?" Um, there's Kick that does the 95.5, but you have the gambling websites that are kind of backing that up, and if you want to have lots of ads advertising, gambling sites, then sure, that's a thing if you want to try that. Then you have YouTube where, they have the 70/30, which isn't bad, um, but I mean, obviously, I have to work on trying to get the 1,000 subscribers, and um, you know, well, my amount of time will be, you know, or ooh, actually, hold on. The If I'm not mistaken, they were talking about like watch time. Yeah, 120 public watch hours in the last year. Well, actually, hold on. No, I have 120 public watch hours out of the necessary 4,000 there. So, so what I need to do is I need to really work on. Well, I mean, I need to work on both, obviously. So, um, so yeah. If I want to make any kind of monetization on YouTube, so so at least that's the goal on that. So, let me go ahead and get some background music for myself going. Um, so, just as a note there, folks. With copyright being a thing here on YouTube, you have to be very careful with what music you play. Um, there was, I did hear from, or um, I watch um, Zero Viking, and he mentioned at one point in time a radio that he played that didn't trigger copyright for him. Now, I don't know how true that is, um, but um, the only problem with that though is that I believe it is a paid subscription. So I would have to be making, some kind of cash to start that up. Um, you know, and we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so let me go ahead and kind of clean up. I don't necessarily want to, I don't really need all these programs active right at this moment in time. Okay. And now, okay, let's see. Let me go ahead and open up the recent project here. You know what? Hold on. Let me. Let me do. Um, Let me create a new collection here. Scene collection. Okay, I'm already in editing. That's fine. Here, let me go to live real quick. And I don't need Warframe. Don't need game list. Don't need the Warframe launcher, so we can get rid of all those. Okay, everything else looks fine there. Now let me see. I wanna let me go ahead and bring up the video pad here, so everybody can kind of see me trying to edit. Let's see. There we go. Now, be kind because, like I said, I I don't really edit. I don't never really wanted to edit. Um, but obviously doing 4-hour videos on a YouTube channel just does not cut it. So I'm gonna have to obviously, you know, trim these videos, or obviously gonna continue uploading them as like full-on VODs without any kind of editing, but obviously, um, if I want to get a little bit more watch hours, I'm gonna need to work on, um, cutting these videos down into something a little bit more consumable. And believe me, I understand that because, um, 4-hour videos are not exactly, um, they're not exactly stuff that, um, I'm personally thrilled about either. So, um, okay, so we have the start screen, but I don't think I was able to get an end screen. So rename sequence. Warrensburg. go. Now, what I want to do here. Let's see. Don't have any. I don't have the ending sequence saved there. Yeah. I think I might have accidentally removed the end screen right there, or the end splash screen that I have, and so I might not have that. Okay, hold on. Um, Let me move this down to sequence 11 here, real quick. Because if I can get the... Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Come here. Okay, let's see. Um, I just need that little ending splash screen. Damn it. Oh, this program can be a little problematic, it feels like, but I mean, then again, you know, it just might be my own. It might be a problem between uh, the keyboard and the seat. So, right, okay. I was kind of hoping that I could, I had like I was talking about, doing like bins and like, Yeah, okay. Um, hmm. Now let's see. Hold on. So if I do copy and paste these into each of the sequences, then that might be helpful. Because obviously, if I want to do like the standard, you know, like kind of like an intro for the most part, obviously I need to, I'll need to eventually get to a point where, you know, I can make um like a better intro for the most part. You know, obviously, you know, this is um generic and not really that exciting, you know, for any kind of video, right? Um, but um, you know, what I'd like to try to do is, well, I mean, I still need to kind of get better at doing editing anyway. So, um, you know, so I need, you know, instead of making all these, you know, basic mistakes, you know, let me learn a little bit about editing first, and then I'll start, you know, trying to do like, you know, uh, effects and the like. You know, start trying to add some effects, try to, um, you know, maybe try to like record some kind of voice. Maybe even take out that whole starting to begin with as well. I mean, I've seen some people just go like straight into their videos as well. So, um, you know, the um, actually, now that I think about it, I'm kind of screwing up my starting there because as you can see under YouTube, it's kind of cutting everything off there. I thought I'd fixed that before, but maybe not. Here, hold on. Let me go to starting here. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Hold on. Let me switch over to, yeah, there we are. Okay. That's the problem. Let's see. Links. Um, okay, let me um, center vertically and then center horizontally. There we go. Okay. Now let's go editing here. There we go. So hopefully that won't be a pain, you know, that won't be a problem in the future, but that's something that I'm going to need to be aware of, you know, because um, if, you know, if my starting and ending screens aren't displaying all the correct information, then obviously that's not great. So, um, Okay, here's a thought line. Um, let me look this up here real quick because video pad, image. Oops, so what's going on here? Don't really need that. Okay, sorry about that. That you know, I saw that show up on my screen. I'm like going, oh, okay, hold on. Was my typing, causing some form of like, hey, you're actively doing commands in the window even though it's not selected. I've seen other things happen like similar to that. So okay, video pad image for a minute. Um, it's looking like my only option is to watch a little video here. Okay. So it's looking like hmm. Let me see. Do I have hmm. Okay. Um, I was kind of thinking that I could I could try to maybe um ch take the starting and ending screens and make them into their own unique images, and then I can just kind of create the minute duration for each of those individually. I can save them individually so that I can reuse them um, as I progress through. Um, I can just kind of load them into each of these projects. Um, so, but I don't have them kind of saved at this point in time. So I think what I'm gonna do is um, let me see about trying to maybe clip this real quick. This might not necessarily be like the best way of going about doing it. Oh, Jesus. My mouse is causing me some problems here right at the moment. Or actually, hold on. What's the best way of going about doing this here? I mean, I could do the snipping tool to take the starting and ending screens, but there might be an easier way of doing this. Maybe. Yeah, I do have a... Okay, here we go. Images. We have the starting, have the ending. What just happened? Oh, right. I was trying to see about, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, first off, we're gonna drag starting there and ending there. Okay, so let's have sequence 3 be the starting screen. We have sequence 4 being the ending screen. So now we put that there. And then for the starting screen, we'll put that there. Okay. Now, how do I modify the duration of this? Okay, duration is only 3 seconds, but I want to change that into a minute. Change duration. Okay, that didn't really do anything. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Okay, so if I do a minute, there we go. So now if I play, we'll have that, you know, standard starting screen you know, that will go for a minute in length. You know, very boring, I know. But now what we want to do at this point is we want to add in the text during, you know, I have like the links information that I want to display during the start and end screen, right? So anybody can kind of look at that and go, okay, if I want to go to, um, my Discord or my Patreon or, um, anything along those lines. Yep, that was a minute long. So they can um, handle that, or they can um, that will be available to anybody that might want it, right? So now what I'd like to do is I want to change my current links that I have to handle the new Throne wish list as well as the others. Okay, hold on. Let me move you to a new instance here real quick. Okay, so Twitter, YouTube, Patreon, Discord. What I should do is put Team Robot in there with the application form. We will do I have a little referral link. I figure, maybe if anybody wants to join Mint, then they're welcome to. And then let's do Throne. And then there we go. Okay, obviously everybody's not able to see what I'm doing right at this moment in time, but I'm kind of trying to get my links kind of updated. So like for example, okay, so um, oh, you're all kind of seeing it anyway. Ooh, this is a little much right at this moment in time. Need to maybe move this up a little bit more. Now, okay, hold on. If I center vertically though. Oh no, okay, it's okay. Okay. That's good. Okay, so we have start and end here. Let me go ahead and center vertically here. There we go. Okay. But the idea is that I want to have that list show up in here. So the question is How do I show that? Um, um, okay, let me do this. Okay, okay, I'm gonna need to change the color of the text to that. The overlay is um, still kind of a problem here. Now, no scrolling. Yeah, that should be fine. But now, how do I put this over, put this inside the starting area? Let's see. Hmm. I just want to try to put this, like, put them over each other, or, I want to put the text over the start area. Obviously, I'm probably going to need to try to maybe edit the size of the text here, because obviously it's a little too large for what's going on here, but let's see, hold on, let me look up a little tutorial here real quick. Video pad, overlay text. On video, okay. Um, um, okay, wait a minute. Maybe if I put it up here. if I modify change the duration here. No, that's not gonna work. Wait, where's the text? It's there. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm getting closer. Getting closer. It's not there yet. Let's see. Edit text. I don't want it to be I don't want it to be black. I want it to be white. The value to be less. And now no, that's not what I want. Come on, damn it. It doesn't seem to want to change the overall doesn't want to change the text. Why is it not wanting to change the text at all? Not sure what's going on here. Maybe I need to just maybe I also need to maybe change the editing background somehow. Although once again, I don't know. It's not wanting to kind of save. Oh gosh. Alright. Let's see. Um, hmm. Okay. So I was modifying the editor background. The size isn't changing at all. Hmm. I reduce that down to 6, please. No, it's not willing to do that either. And you're still not changing the colors either there. What the heck? Nope, that's still not doing anything. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to, I mean, we're getting closer, but not quite. Um, you know, basic editing, and I'm struggling to do it. But I mean, I never said that it was easy. Um, just that I would have loved to have had someone do it for me. But you got to pay for it, and I can't do that. So, at least not yet. Maybe someday. Um, and we will do what we can. So, all right. We're gonna go ahead and stop everything down, though. We're gonna stop it for tonight. I think I'm pretty much done. We'll go ahead and try to pick this back up again tomorrow. Um, Now tomorrow I'm gonna try to get back into playing Dragon Age Origins. Um, I've been kind of struggling with that game. Um, you know, I tend to have just a hard time in general with um, what is it, BioWare um, style RPGs, because I often feel like I'm being very it feels like I'm just getting a lot of um, um, I'm sorry, I'm losing my train of thought here. I played other games, Mass Effect and um, Knights of the Old Republic, and um, they haven't been very, or I've had some issues with them. Um, you know, not to say that they were terrible games. I just found some problems with it, and um, you know, trying to uh, you know, I'm having a really, you know, I'm kind of like middle ground with the game right at this moment in time. It's not exciting me, and but at the same time, I'm not like completely frustrated with it either. So it's just one of those things where it's like, I could kind of take it or leave it right at this point. And I know that my friend Crazy wanted me to play it, and I do want to finish. I do want to finish the game. We'll see how that works out for us. So, um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it for tonight. I've already done uh, 7 hours of streaming, so we're gonna go ahead and call it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Shout out to Auto Parts and Blackheart Games for stopping on by and chatting with me for a brief time. Um, Hopefully I'll see you again next time. But I also don't mind, those of you that are just kind of lurking in the background. I want to thank you for stopping on by and just kind of, you know, vibing with me for the most part, especially in this last hour. Um, and for anybody that was just kind of lurking with, just me playing Warframe or any of the other content that I had earlier today. Um, but that's it. That's where we're gonna end it. More Pega, more videos, more um, Dragon Age, and more editing tomorrow. So hopefully you'll look forward to that. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end it. So take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.